here and a couple last-minute adjustments. Let's see. Was I not live already? All right, I'm going to go ahead and close straightaway down here. Straightaway is closed. All right. Looks like the racer's minute is good.
Eduardo Molina.
Okay, Bo, can you head under the line here so I can see which one it is? Okay, that one. Why'd I get? I got 2 pings. Which one? Hold on. Okay. Yellow one. Okay.
Bo Borger.
There we go. Okay, let's get this one rolling. Grid for this one will be Grant on the 1, Nathan 2, Ian 3, Carl 4, Robbie 5, Eduardo 6, Bo 7. All right, first race of the night once they get gridded up here. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, one in the hole. Keeping it clean. Oh, one after the raw speed table. All right, after one, Nathan out front, Grant second, Ian third. Try to pick them up as they come around here. That is Nathan under the line down the straightaway, followed by Grant, Ian. We've has Carl going under the line now. And we have Robbie and Eduardo. Eduardo around the outside. Oh, Link. One minute in, 4 to go. Oh, trouble after the raw speed table. Clear. Oh, in the wall. That was Nathan, I believe, so that will then be Grant to the point. Nathan running in second. It's one of those 2 yellow mini bees, and I can't tell which. I think it's the one ahead now. Oh, trouble coming over the short table. Top 3 right now, Grant, Nathan, and Carl. $2.15 down, $2.45 to go. Whoa, careful on coming under the scoring loop. Careful. Clear. Halfway through this one. Nathan, Grant, Carl, the running order. Looks like Nathan has got back around Grant. Currently running a 19.511 pace. Careful coming off the raw speed table. Stay inside.
2 minutes
and
left.
they're through. Careful in the hole, in the hole. One minute to go.
1 minute left.
Remember, everybody keep it consistent, clean. That is the way to go fast. Bryson behind you.
45 seconds left.
45 to go. Novice brushed, heat 2, have them ready.
$30 seconds left.
Everybody has started to spread out a little bit here. Looks like closest cars right now are Carl and Ian. I'll try to pick them out as they come through here.
15
Tony.
seconds left.
Behind you, Bryson. Everybody's giving Bryson a workout here. Looks like Carl and Ian separate by 3 seconds as time expires. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Everybody is still alive. Keep them rolling.
Carl Burke done with a 17-lap 5:07.6
That's a lot of buggies coming to the
result.
line right now.
Ian Johannes done with a 17-lap 5:10.6 result.
He's good. He's
Bo
good.
Borger done with a 11-lap 5:12.9 result.
Nathan takes it, 19.513, followed by Grant with an 18.513.
result.
Carl,
Grant
17.507. Ian,
17.510.
17.510. Then Eduardo, Robbie,
Marks
and
done
Bo
with a
finishing out
14-lap
the order.
5:14 flat result. Eduardo Molina done with a 16-lap 5:15.8 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 2. Novice brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Aiden Kelly. Rob Ross. Kyle Ashcraft. Derek Stith.
Okay, the new lineup with the
1 minute to the start
edits
of
and
the
changes is going up now. It is on Live RC. For the most
Jared
part, it
Bornhorst.
should not affect anybody, but just double check and make sure.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
The edits were just adding a couple to different classes. Should not change where
30
everybody
seconds
is
to the start
already.
of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway is closed. Thank you, guys.
Less than 5.
And here's the Heat 1 results. And here's your sheet. Okay. Now we got all that sorted out.
Todd Kelly. Brandon Decker.
And Jeff, can you cross the line for me, please? Good.
Jeff Wilson.
All right. Grid for this one will be Todd on the 1, Brandon 2, Jared 3, Rob 4, Aiden 5, Derek 6, Kyle 7, and Jeff on the 8. All right. Looks like a good field here. I've got my marshals. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Quick tone. Oh, and 1 and 2 to the wall. Collecting a couple cars in the back. Oh, it's a pileup coming off the hill. Let's see who went to the front here. Oh, trouble coming through the infield. Out front is Jared, followed by, looks like Jeff, Brandon, Aiden, and then the other 4 coming on the line within a couple tenths of each other. Jared going from 3rd to 1st when 1 and 2 collided in turn 1 on the first lap. Looks like Jeff, first lap, moved from 8th up to 2nd, although a rough lap this time around. Is Brandon 2nd, Aiden 3rd, Todd 4th, Kyle 5th. Oh, rough lap for Jeff. Uh-oh. I don't see him out here. What'd you say, Mike? Oh, pizza delivery. Pizza delivery up front. That's about as much as I can make out of that. All right, now that we got that figured out, is Todd out front, Brandon in 2nd, Jared 3rd, Aiden 4th, then Kyle, Rob, Derek, and looks like Jeff out of this one. I didn't see how it happened. Have to go back and look. All right, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Oh, trouble coming off the raw speed table. Brandon Todd, 1-2, separated by 6 tenths. Oh, trouble coming over the driver's stand tabletop. Looks like Brandon, the sole mini-T out here right now, the orange and green. Good lap that time around. Puts him 4 seconds ahead of Todd.
2 minutes left.
Hovering around that TQ pace right now. Oh, trouble coming off the raw speed table. Todd with a good lap starting to close in on Brandon. Brandon right now is running a TQ pace. 1:30 to go. One in the hole, one in the hole. Remember, marshals, don't be afraid to talk to each other. Where are we at here?
1 minute left.
Oh, looks like a rough lap for Brandon. Todd to the point now with the fastest lap of the race, 14:22. Jarek's 2, you will be up next. It's a full field of 8 cars.
45 seconds left.
In the middle.
30
seconds to
left.
go. Oh, trouble coming off the raw speed table. I think that was Aiden and Kyle coming together there. 1 lap apart, though. It is 15 seconds to go.
Left.
Oh, trouble coming off the raw speed table.
Brandon Decker done with a 18 lap 5.0.1.
All right, time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you were done.
Aiden Kelly done with a 18 lap 5.06.
It's like Todd on a victory lap, going to take it 19.508. That is a TQ run for round 1.
Derek Stith done.
Then it is Brandon, Aiden, Jared, Rob beating out Kyle on the last lap there. Rob going to 5th, Kyle to 6th. Then Derek and Jeff. Jeff unfortunately out of this one, lap 1.
Done with a 16 lap 5:19.1
had a great start,
result.
then something happened. Careful coming over the raw speed table. Bryson upside down.
Race number 3. JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 1. Mike Howell.
All right, need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall.
Bryson Furnish. Wyatt Wyckoff. Dave Martin. John Powers.
All right. We're getting the JRX2s out here. 1 minute to the
start of the race.
Just like to note, right now in points, it is Bryson out front. Bryson, no matter what happens tonight, has a perfect score of 210.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
That is 7 TQ and wins. And over the last, over the points series, Bryson has 9 TQs, going for that 10th in a row perfect TQ run
30
tonight.
Seconds to the start of the race. Nathan Burke.
Then in second is myself. I'm going to sit out tonight. Didn't want to split up the heats. It's already 13 races. Didn't need to be 14.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I am solidly in second. Then it is Mike third. Now Mike and Wyatt are battling in this one. There is
less than 5.
A possibility for Wyatt to take over third in the points. And then down the field, there's a lot of small point battles outside the top 3. So everybody have fun. Just waiting on Bo. Check in. Is that the... One of those isn't counting. I don't think the red one is counting. I don't see it. No transponder? Okay. The blue one? I thought that one counted. Unless they went side by side. All right, getting transponder in here. I think this is the second time I get to call JRX2 race. So there was a 1 week I didn't run because I didn't feel well. So I think this is going to be the second time I call JRX2 race. I can't remember calling any others. While Richard figures out how to put a transponder in JRX2. It's not my job, Rich. You're the transponder one. Let's see. Now, after correcting everything, it is 83 entries tonight across 40 drivers. Good turnout. Remember, it was Racer Appreciation Night, so we'll be doing bumps for the mains. In addition to that, resort after round 1. So you may not be in the same heat second time around. In addition, because of the bump ups, looks like, I believe, actually that will be the same. So yeah, that doesn't change. Okay.
Bo Borger.
All right, we got everybody out there. Get your practice lap in there, Bo. And grid for this one will be... Bryson on the 1, Mike 2, Wyatt 3, Dave 4, Nathan 5, Carl 6, John 7, Bo 8. All right, getting the apologies out of the way. All right. Yep, we have marshals. Okay. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Ooh, Mike almost to the inside of Bryson. Comes together, Dave to the lead. Good start. Bryson 7, Mike 8, but Dave to the point. Go Dave. Holding on to that lead for the first lap. It'll be Nathan in second, Wyatt in third. Bryson has moved it back up to 4th. Oh, Dave having some trouble down to 4th. Bryson up to 3rd. Then in the lead right now is Wyatt. Bryson makes the move on the inside to second. Wyatt will lead the second lap around. Bryson all over him.
Come on, Wyatt.
Wyatt trying to make it wide. Not quite wide enough, though. Bryson to the point. 45 seconds in. Coming around for the third lap now. A full rundown. It is Bryson, Wyatt, Nathan. Then as coming to the line here, that is Mike in 4th. Followed by Carl, 5th. John, 6th. Dave and Bo. Wyatt turned in a little too soon. Popped the link. Oh, no. It's going to be Nathan up to 2nd. There's Mike up to 3rd. Bryson in that yellow and purple is your leader down the straightaway. Oh, Wyatt and Bryson come together on the straight. They get it sorted out. It is Bryson, Nathan, Mike, Carl, John, Dave, Wyatt, and Bo. Coming up on that 2-minute mark with 3 to go. Oh, Bryson to the inside of Dave. Come together. Oh, trouble coming after the raw speed. It's clear. Not clear. That's not Mike, that's John. All right, coming up on halfway. Oh, trouble for Dave off the raw speed table.
Reminder, we do have clear bodies.
All right, Bryson and Nathan still 1 and 2. Mike up to 3rd. John in 4th, Carl 5th, Wyatt 6th, Dave 7th, Bo 8th. That has changed though. Wyatt up to 4th, getting around John and Carl that last lap.
2 minutes left.
Wyatt in the all pink coming through the infield right behind Dave. Down the straightaway they go. Wyatt pulling in, getting to the inside. There we go. It is Mike up to 2nd with a rough lap for Nathan. Nathan down to 3rd. Oh, Mike in the middle, Mike rolls it. Bryson finds him. But now I believe this is a battle coming to the line. That is between Mike and Nathan. Down the straightaway they go. Mike in the black and pink factory paint scheme. It is Nathan in the red factory paint scheme. Oh, watch it coming over the raw speed table. There's buggies everywhere. Bryson gets turned. 1 in the hole, 1 in the hole. Oh, I think that was John and Wyatt coming together there. Coming across the
1
line.
minute left.
They're on separate laps. Watch it after the raw speed table. Watch it. It's clear.
45 seconds
Bryson
left.
in the yellow and purple is your leader. We got 40 seconds to go. Then Mike in the factory black paint scheme with the pink antenna tube in 2nd. Nathan in the red in 3rd.
30 seconds left.
And it is Wyatt in the all pink in 4th. Wyatt back on the same lap as Mike and Nathan. It is 20 seconds to go. Wyatt on a flying lap. He is catching Nathan within a second now. 10 seconds to go. This might be the last one. It looks like Mike is going to make the lap. Just barely. Oh, Nathan to the board. Wyatt going to get around for 3rd.
Flat result.
Mike made it.
Nathan
Keep
Berg
going.
with a 17-lap 504.1 result.
They're all coming to the line now.
Borger
Bryson
done
is going
with
to
a
take this
12
one with a
lap
25-10.
Dave Martin done with a 15-lap.
It'll be Mike in 2nd with an 18.516. Then Wyatt with a 17.502. Nathan with a 17.504. Then John, Carl, Dave, and Bo finishing out the order.
Carl Burke done with a 16-lap 515.1 result. Mike Howell done with a 18-lap 516.1 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 4. Mini B brushed. Heat 1 of 2. Stephen Bailey. Joe Orzakowski. Mike Dietrich. Brad Frericks.
All right, guys, this is Mini B Brushed Heat 1. Get them ready.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, Mini B brushed. Heat
Ellery
1 is
Savage.
warming up. Waiting on Mike Howell, who just got finished with JRX 2, so give him a second. And Dustin
45
Summers.
seconds
I'm
to
looking
the
for
start of the
Dustin
race.
Summers. Mike, come on. I don't want to give you 5 minutes. I just want to give you 1 minute. So
30 seconds to the start of the race.
That's right. Where they at? You got them down there behind you.
this is brushed.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I can fix that. We'll go on with this one. So, but he still needs he'll see a transponder. So give him. He's supposed to be red 6. So give him that one.
Less than 5. Mike Howell.
Okay, guys. Dustin Summers will not be in this one, and he signed up in the wrong class. So we have everybody checked in. We have our marshals. Carl, you marshaling down there, or are you just standing there? Okay. Starting grid will be Stephen Bailey on the 1, Mike Dietrich on the 2, Ellery on the 3, Mike Howell on the 4, Joe on the 5, Brad on the 6, and Dustin is not here. He's not running this one. So Daniel added him in the wrong class. So he's brushless, not brushed. I got to fix that after this race. We'll get it. All right, guys, this is Mini B Brushed, Heat 1 of 2. We have a grid. We have marshals. Let's get this one rolling. This race is going to go at the start of the tone. At the sound of the tone, I should say. Oh, big pile on the mountain. Okay, we got it figured out. We're going here. Stephen Bailey out front, and Mike Dietrich and Ellery. That is your running order. Mike and Ellery battling for that second place. Mike Howell and Joe Orchowski. I'm going to screw that up. Orchowski is battling for 4th right now. Pick him up on track, see where we're at. Stephen Bailey, I know, running the Mini B brushless body. Coming through the infield over the short table, or driver's stand table, I should say. Mike Dietrich in the green buggy is in 2nd. Ellery in the silver buggy is in 3rd, about 3 seconds back. Mike comes up with somebody on the raw speed table. Ellery gets through. That's going to put Ellery up to 2nd. And it looks like Ellery had problems. Mike is back to 2nd again. All right, Stephen, Mike, Ellery, Mike Dietrich, Ellery, Mike Howell, Joe, and Brad is your running order. Stephen on a 21.510 pace right now. Mike Dietrich on a 25.15, Ellery on a 19.506, Mike Howell on a 19.513. That is the battle on track right now between Ellery and Mike for 3rd. Unfortunately, not anymore. Mike had a really bad lap. That put him back quite a bit. So now we are at the halfway point. Stephen Bailey, Mike Dietrich, Ellery Savage, Mike Howell, Joe, and Brad. That is your running order. There's Ellery over the raw speed table going down the straightaway. That is 3rd place. Your leader coming through
2
the
minutes
infield right
left.
now over the raw speed table in the white and orange buggy. He is heading down the straightaway. Following, no, that's Mike Dietrich to the lead. I missed that one. Ooh. Mike to the point now. He's on a 25.06. Stephen Bailey had a bad last lap. It was a 19-second last lap when they've been averaging good solid 13s and 14s. Watch it, bud. Don't go backwards. All right, it's Mike, Steven, and Ellery now. Mike with a 2-second lead over Steven. Steven with 5 seconds over Ellery. Ellery with 11 seconds over Mike Howell. Mike with 12 over Joe. And Joe with about a lap over Brad. Oh, Ellery having trouble after the raw speed.
1 minute left.
Your leader, Green Buggy, down the straightaway. Second place going down the straightaway now. Third place going through the infield over the raw speed table. It is Mike out front. Stephen Bailey in
left.
second, 3.5 seconds back. Ellery 7.8 seconds back. Mike Howell 10 seconds back. In the middle.
30 seconds left.
Your leader up the mountain. Second place down the straightaway, getting a little rough treatment there by a lapper.
Fifteen seconds left. Brad Frere.
All right, guys, time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Brad, you are done. You got caught at the line, 14.5 flat. Steven is done
with a 20-lap 5:08 flat result.
Joe is done.
Joe Wojciechowski done with a 17-lap.
Everybody's done.
Result.
That is it, guys. Mike with a 21.513. Stephen Bailey with a 25.08. Ellery with a 25.12. That's your top three.
Result. Mike Dietrich done with a 21-lap 5:13.7 result.
All right, guys. Mini B brushed heat 2 is up. That's me. Here comes Carl.
Up next, race number 5. Mini B brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Bryson Furnish. Daniel Hines. Joey Wickoff. Larry Choice. Steve King. Richard Schwartz. Brandon Dietrich.
Okay. It's back. I gotta get my car out there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys. You're stuck with me for the next 5 to 10 minutes.
45
Gonna give
seconds
these
to the
guys
start
a
of the
couple
race.
minutes to warm up here while Tony gets ready, because he was, taking his sweet time setting this race up for us.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Do we want some tunes?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's let Tony get a couple practice laps in here.
Less than 5. Tony Hines.
It was Phil Collins, Mike. All right. Tony says he's feeling good. So, let's grid up. Bryson is starting in first. Daniel's in second. Richard in third. Brandon Dietrich in fourth. Tony is in fifth. Larry is in sixth. Steve in seventh. And Joey in eighth. Rounding out our lineup for the ultimate Mini B brushed competition race of the evening. All right, is everybody ready? Let me get a thumbs up from the drivers. We are going to start this one whenever the tone decides to do the boop thing. All right. Looking like Bryson got out clean. Daniel's right behind him. Followed by Brandon, Richard, Steve, Larry, Tony, and Joey. Oh, Tony having some issues over the raw speed table. So is Joey. Bryson's still out front with Brandon. Daniel. Is that Daniel? No, that's Brandon. Brandon's right behind him. Daniel is in third. Steve is right behind Daniel. Nope, Daniel getting caught up. Sorry, Richard's in third now. Richard's in second. Steve's in second. Steve got stuck. Brandon back to third. So we're going Bryson. And then Brandon. And then where did Steve go? Oh, no, Steve got caught up, it looks like. We got Bryson, Richard, Brandon, Daniel, Tony, Larry, Joey, and Steve. Man, Steve had a rough lap that last lap. Daniel with a whopping 12.9 second lap. And that was his last lap. Someone's flipping over. Steve's flipping over. Steve's having a rough race so far. See if we can clean it up. Straightaway, go on the inside of the straightaway. Bryson's still out front with Steve a lap down behind him. And then we got Richard in second. He's about 5 seconds back from Bryson. Tony is about 2 seconds back from Richard. Daniel is right behind Tony. The battle of the bloodline. And then we got Brandon, Larry, Steve, and Joey rounding out that order. We got about 2 minutes down and 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. Daniel still got the fastest lap of this race. It is a 12.680. Everyone is really packed together to going down that back straightaway. Tony and Richard having a great race, battling each other. Oh, wait, no, that's Daniel. Tony and Daniel right on top of each other. Steve flipping over again after the jump. Richard's still in second. Tony's still in third. Daniel's still in fourth. Will Bryson run away with this one? He's only 7 seconds ahead. A wreck could do it. But he's driving pretty clean. Bryson putting down a 12.9 that last lap. Closest battle on the field is not really anybody right now. Larry is right behind Brandon, it looks like. Got about a minute and 30 left to go, drivers. Tony flipping over. Right through the whoop section. Oh, getting caught on the... Oh, there's someone flipped over on the raw speed table. It is Richard. Richard now 11 seconds behind Bryson. And we've got a minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Everyone pretty spread apart except for Daniel and Richard. Daniel and Richard battling it out
45
on the raw
seconds
speed
left.
table. Bryson lapping everybody, getting caught up in the mix. But it's looking like he's getting through pretty clean. He's just got to pass Daniel, and then he's got a clean field. Richard and
30
Daniel
seconds left.
very close. Daniel has taken second place with 26 seconds left to go. And then we got Richard, Brandon, Tony, Larry, Steve, and Joey.
15 seconds
We
left.
got about 15 seconds. Oh, Tony and Brandon getting together after the raw speed table. Sorry, not Tony. Brandon and Steve getting together.
Larry Choice done with a
That
20
is
lap
time.
5,
Once you finish this
0.1
lap,
result.
you are done. Brandon flipping over again right before the raw speed.
Joey Wickoff done with a 19
Joey
lap
is done.
507.5
Tony is done.
result.
Steve is done. Daniel is done.
Tony
Bryson
Hines
is
done with a
done.
21 lap 508.8 result.
And
Steve
Richard
King done with a 20
is
lap
done.
509.1 result.
Rounding out
Daniel
that
Hines
race,
done with a 22
Bryson
lap
taking the
510.3
lead.
result.
Daniel
Bryson
takes
Furnish done
second
with a 23
with
lap
the fastest lap of that
511.7
race.
result.
12.6.
Brandon
Pretty
Dietrich
darn
done with a
fast for
21
stock
lap
buggy.
512 flat result.
Richard taking
Richard
third.
Schwartz
Tony
done with a
taking
22 lap
fourth.
516.1
Brandon
result.
taking fifth.
All drivers are
Larry,
finished.
Steve, and Joey.
Up next, race number 6.
Good race, guys.
Mini T brushed. Heat 1 of 2. John Kane. Roland Compton. Ron Halcomb.
It's going to be the same everywhere. It's the track as a whole, not tires, not setup. It did this last time when we didn't vacuum for 6 weeks.
All right. Let's see here. This is Mini T brushed heat 1 of 2.
Joe Orzakowski. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's see. Who is that in the blue? Is that Brandon? All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Dietrich. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Just waiting on Devin and Dustin.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Devin Larkin.
All right. Waiting on. Is Dustin out there? Let's see, I have all 7 trucks. Which one was that? That was Joe, right? Yeah, I got you. Okay. Let me just check here. Is the Racers Minute Dustin's truck, or is Dustin out here? Yeah, Dustin, run under the line real quick just to see. Yeah. Oh, that one needs a rental. Did you grab the transponder before coming out? Bring that one over here. All right, Racers Minute here for transponder.
Okay, go on up. Are we live? Yeah, we're live. No, we're not. Not on.
All right. Well, we're getting transponder in here. We have lights. We're good. Okay. All right. Run that one under, get it checked in, get a lap around. All right, there we go.
Dustin
Grid for this
Summers.
one will be Ron on the 1, Devin 2, John 3, Roland 4, Joe 5, Dustin 6, Brandon 7. All right. Once Dustin takes a spot on the 6. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, a little bit of bumping in the back. Looks like that was Dustin and I believe Roland coming together. It is Ron out front. John second. Devin third. Oh, to the inside. Brandon. That's up to second for a second. Down to fourth now, but that was seventh on the grid, up to second after one lap. Now battling third and fourth, Brandon and Ron. It is Devin up to second. It is John Kane in the lead. Then is Roland in fifth. Looks like Dustin sixth and Joe seventh. Looks like Brandon now up to second. Ron up to third. Rough lap for Devin puts him down to fourth. Try to pick up the battle for the lead here as it comes around the raw speed table. It is John in the orange with Brandon in the blue factory paint scheme. Ron in third, that green and white coming through the drop-in. John and Brandon still 1 and 2. Looks like Brandon on the back of John. Straightaway clear. Battle for the lead down the straightaway. Oh, to the inside. Brandon makes the move. John tries to go to the inside, finds the board. Oh, Brandon rolls it. John finds the back of Brandon. They're all over each other. Battle for the lead down the straightaway with now Brandon leading the train. Ron is catching him in third. Ron in the green and white now on the back of John. 1, 2, 3 down the straightaway. Oh, Ron to the inside. Doesn't make it stick, though. Oh, comes together with John. They're going to fight it out. They come nose to nose through the hairpin. Looks like John gets the worst of that one, so it'll be Ron up to second, John in third. Meanwhile, Brandon, taking advantage of those two battling, has pulled a 5-second lead over Ron. As we go a little further back down the field, full running order, Brandon, Ron, John, Devin, Roland, Joe, and Dustin. Although rough lap for Joe puts Dustin up into 6th, Joe to 7th. Mini T-Brush Heat 2. You'll be up in about 2.5 minutes. Have them ready. This one's got 2 minutes till time expires. Oh, a little touch on the straightaway between, it looks like, Dustin and Roland, but they both get away clean. Right now, closest battles on track. Looks like Brandon and Ron. Try to pick out where they are now. Brandon coming through the drop-in. It is Ron around the hill. 3 and a third seconds. $1:15 to go. One minute to go.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. Keep it clean and steady.
$45 seconds left.
Field has started to spread out a little bit. Looks like John and Devin now about 1.5 seconds, 2 seconds apart. That is John in the orange and
left.
white, Devin in the red factory paint scheme. Oh, John upside down. It'll be Devin around for third with 15 seconds to go.
Left.
Oh, John having trouble up on the hill? Yeah, it turns into a board. Gets away. Oh, trouble for Dustin and Devin. Trouble before the line. Time will expire before they can get there. That's going to be 5 trucks right there. There's Brandon taking this one with a 21.504. Ron is still to finish. Ron still to finish.
Devin Larkin done with a 19.
Ron is going to come around in second with a 21.512. Then it is Roland, Devin, John, Joe, and Dustin finishing out the order. Wow. Roland, Devin, and John finished with 19.5013, 19.5021, and 19.5024. Those three drivers finished within 1.1 seconds front to back.
Up next, race number 7. Mini T brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Bryson Furnish. Carl Holland. Steve King. Mike Dietrich.
Okay, just need a couple more turn marshals out here. Guys
1
from
minute
the last
to the start
race.
of the race.
Just looks like I need one more turn marshal, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Hines.
Thank
Tony
you.
Hines. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, straightaway is closed.
Less than 5.
Everybody's checked in. It's going to be Carl on the 1. Carl on the 1. Carl on the 1. Daniel on the 2. Tony on the 3. Steve on the 4. Mike on the 5. And Bryson on the 6. Carl, Daniel, Tony, Steve, Mike, Bryson. Or if you're dyslexic, it's Bryson, Mike, Steve, Tony, Daniel, Carl. Okay. Everybody ready? Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. That was a quick one. We got a very clean start from all. Freight training down up to the raw speed mountain. Carl, Daniel, Steve, Tony. Oh, Daniel has a little bit of a problem, gets stuck. That 3-second delay Tekin puts him behind by about 3 seconds. That's Carl, Steve, Tony, Daniel, Bryson, and Mike. Looks like Tony's got a little bit of problem. That's going to let Daniel go by. And Mike go by. Now he's got more problems and lets Bryson go by. It's Carl, Steve, Daniel, Mike, Bryson, Tony with 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Leader, second place down the straightaway. 3.8 seconds behind is Daniel. Carl's pace is a 22.502. Fastest lap on the track is Steve King, 13.4. Daniel's fast lap, 13.6. Steve just backed that up with a 12.9 to catch up to Carl. Oh, has a little bit of problem over the raw speed. That's going to give Carl just a little bit of breathing room. 2.2 seconds ahead. Daniel's going to catch up to Steve now. Second fastest lap on the track is Daniel at 13.1. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. It's Carl, Steve, Daniel, Bryson, Mike, and Tony. Leader down the straightaway. Second, third, good battle. Oh, had a problem with the foot, Steve did. Lets Daniel go by for second. Second place down the straightaway. Third place down the straightaway. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Pace is a 22.503 for Carl Daniel, 22.509. Steve, 22.509.8. Battle so far is between Daniel and Steve. Carl's got about a 1.5 second gap, but their second place is closing in quickly. Knocked it down to 1.1 seconds. They are catching them. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. 1 second. Oh, Daniel's got a little problem over the big hill. That's going to let Steve go by. As second and third place makes mistakes, Carl's kind of just a little bit cruising there.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Leader over the raw speed mountain. Down there straightaway he goes, coming up to 5th place. Oh, has a little bit of problem over the tall hill. It's going to let Steve and Daniel catch up to him. Now it's a battle for first between Carl, Steve, Daniel. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Oh, Steve's got a little problem. Case the corner and rolls. That's going to allow Daniel to second. It's Carl, Daniel, Steve, Bryson, Tony, and Mike. Carl's lead, 1.1 seconds over Daniel. Daniel's lead over Steve, 1.8 seconds. Lead's now only 0.3. Oh, there's a problem on the hill. That's going to allow Daniel to go by for the lead.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go. Now the current fast lap on the track is Daniel, 12.91. And Carl gets by Daniel. I missed that one. This is going to be a race. 20 seconds to go. Probably going to get one more lap at it. 10 seconds to go. This is their final lap. 5. Time's expired. Finish the lap you're on. It is a race to the end. Can Daniel pull the crossover? No.
Holland done with a
He tried it again, but it didn't work this time. Carl's going to take that. 22.505.6. Daniel, 22.506 flat. Steve King, 22.508. Bryson, 22.511. Tony, 21.510. And Mike, 20.514. Top 7 are going to be Carl, Daniel, Steve, Bryson, Brandon, Tony, and Ron.
Finished. Up next, race number 8. Mini Monster.
Mini Monster Grum, you guys are up. Mike, Todd, Brandon,
Todd
Grant,
Kelly.
Devin, Jesse,
Grant
and
Greenwald.
Joe.
Mike Howell. Jesse Hollenbeck. Brandon Decker. Devin Larkin. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Looks like, oh, no, there it is. All right, we got everybody checked in. Need my drivers
less
from
than
that last
5.
one out to Marshall. Looks like I'm going to be calling this one, so I'll need a volunteer for myself. I wish I had. I wish I had a headset. I would marshal and call at the same time. Sounds like a horrible idea, but I would do it. All right, just need one volunteer marshal for myself, please. Please help us out. Please help us out. Need a volunteer marshal, guys. Need a volunteer marshal, please. All right, thank you very much. Grid for this one: Mike on the 1, Todd 2, Brandon 3, Grant 4, Devin 5, Jesse 6, Joe 7. All right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, a couple flips on the hill. Looks like one gets away well. Is that Grant? That is Grant. Okay. Then Mike in second. I believe it is Brandon. No, not Brandon. That is Todd. Todd up to second. Okay. That has all changed now. Grant out front. It is still Grant 1, Todd 2, Mike 3, Jesse in 4th. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway, watch straightaway. Clear. Then going back down the field, it looks like it is Joe up to 5th. Devin 6, Brandon 7. Battle for the lead coming around the raw speed table here. Mike and Todd. Todd to the point. Mike second. It is Grant in third. They're coming together at the bottom of the hill. Oh, boy, that's the top 4 trucks heading through the drop-in. Yes, Matt. Matt is not here. Matt is the only person that could dethrone Carl in Grom. So Carl has officially won the Grom class while he's marshalling Grom. It's a good run for Carl. All right, 145 down with 3:15 to go. Mike still out front. Todd second. I'm going to look at the results real quick because I think without Matt here, I believe Mike's going to drop an 18 at least, or a 15. I'll have to check it when we're done. I'll have to do some more looking, but I think a good result for Mike tonight will keep him second. Yeah, he's second no matter what. That's right, because the drops. Yep. So Mike, I believe, is second no matter what because of drops. So we're racing for fun here. And Racer Appreciation Night cards. So. No, we're not doing double points finale. This is not. This is not F1 in 2012. Behind you, Tony. In the middle, in the middle. No, I don't want like 2012 Abu Dhabi F1. That was terrible.
2 minutes left.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about the factory point series. That was fun. 1:45 to go. When? That was like the first race I ever entered. That was like the first race I ever entered, wasn't it? At least up at the factory, I think it was. That had to be like 2011. Wow. All right, Mike out front, Todd second, Devin third, Grant fourth, Joe fifth, Jesse sixth, Brandon seventh. Looks like Brandon has now closed in on Jesse. 6 and 7 coming around the drop-in. Jesse in the black and red, Brandon in green and orange.
1 minute left.
A little bit of a rough lap for Grant. Down Joe now up to fourth, Grant in fifth. There's Mike out front with a lap nearly over
45
Todd.
seconds left.
Careful, careful. In the short shoot, 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds
Mini
left.
SCT, have them ready. You're going to be up in less than a minute. Everybody running into Tony's feet. That's not even the racing line.
$15 seconds left.
I like how I have to specify from now on Granite Grom. I can't just say Grom. Because now it's a whole class of cars. And time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you're done. Everybody is still live. Everybody is still live. Keep them rolling. Nice little flip there, Jesse.
Hollenbeck done with a 15-lap.
Jesse and Joe race to the line. It'll be Jesse 5th, Joe 6th.
Done with the 18-lap.
Mike is going to take this one, 18.508. Todd second with 17.509. Devin with 17.515. Then Grant, Jesse, Joe, and Brandon.
9.5 result. Grant Grunewald done with a 16-lap 5:12 flat result. Devin Larkin done with a 17-lap 5:15.5 result. Brandon Decker done with a 15-lap 5:20.7 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 9. Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 1. Bryson Furnish. Carl Holland. Ellery Savage. Stephen Bailey. Wyatt Wyckoff. Joey Wyckoff. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, got everybody checked in. Got all marshals out here. Straightaway closed. We're going to get this one rolling a little early here. It'll be Bryson on the 1, Carl on the 2. They're having a battle through the infield already. This race is going to be a good show. Nice one. Bryson 1, Carl 2, Joey 3, Wyatt 4, Stephen 5, Ellery 6.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
This isn't drag. No burnouts. All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
This one's going to be good. Oh. All right. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Quick tone. Bryson moves over to stop Carl, but Carl runs into the back of him. They come together. It's a mess of 5 trucks. It looks like Joey to the point. Carl in second. Wyatt trying to jump to the inside. Doesn't make it. Down to 4th. It'll be Bryson up to 3rd. Coming across the line, Carl out front. Joey in second. Bryson 3rd. Wyatt 4th. Ellery 5th. Stephen 6th. Oh, Bryson rolls it. Oh, Wyatt around the inside. Joey rolls to the wall. It was a good pass for second. Bryson now up to second. Wyatt to third. Then Ellery, Joey, and Steven. Carl, pink and purple is your leader, followed by Bryson in the yellow and blue, and Wyatt in the all pink. Oh, trouble for Ellery coming off the raw speed table. They get clear. Oh, Wyatt and Steven come together there. Wyatt, you're good. With the incident there for Wyatt, Joey is now caught within a second. Wyatt in the all pink, Joey in the all white. Running mirrored cars. They're battling third and fourth. Got the leaders coming up on them. Carl in the pink and purple is your leader. He's only got one more car to clear. Oh, Bryson with a rough start to the lap. Has to clear this whole train of cars to get back at Carl here. Oh, Bryson rolls it over here. Head of the raw speed table. All right. Mini B brushless, get them ready. You've got about 3 minutes till you're up. This will be heat 1, Mini B brushless. Oh, Bryson landing on top of Steven. Gets around him on the straight. Bryson has, looks like 10 seconds he needs to make up to get back to Carl. Oh, it's rough down here by raw speed. Oh, Joey and Carl come together. Looks like Carl at about an 8-second lead right now. Coming up on that 2-minute mark. Or sorry, 2 minutes to go, 3-minute mark. Right now, Carl running at 22.504 pace. Bryson with a 21.508 estimated. Looks like Bryson has had a rough lap or two in there. He's now 12 seconds behind Carl. Carl actually coming up now to lap him. One minute to go.
1 minute left.
Closest battle on track right now is between Ellery and Wyatt. Last time on the line, they were a second and a half apart. They're coming through the infield now. It is Ellery in the Ohio State colors. Wyatt in the all pink. Down the straightaway they go. That is battle third and fourth. Oh, Wyatt rolls it in the middle and gets stuck. He's beached.
30 seconds left.
That's going to give Ellery some breathing room here. Meanwhile, the battle between Carl and Bryson is steady at an 11-second gap.
15 seconds left.
Oh, Bryson having a little bit of trouble toward the end of the lap. Carl having the same trouble. Less than 10 to go. I think this is going to be their final lap here. Oh, Carl gets it wrong coming together with Ellery over the table.
Bryson
does get caught at the line.
Result.
Carl is going to take this one, 22.503. Bryson second with a 21.5 flat. Then Ellery. Joey beats Wyatt to the line on the last lap. Wyatt had a little bit of trouble in the final corner, so it'll be Joey fourth, Wyatt fifth, and Steven sixth. Good race.
Wyatt Wyckoff done with a 19-lap 5:13.9 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 10. Mini B brushless. Heat 1 of 2. John Kane.
All right, need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. Should have all 6
Larry
of you.
Choice.
I don't think there's any back-to-backs here. No,
Roland
there's
Compton.
not. Careful end of the straight.
One minute to the start of the race. Devin Larkin. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. Dustin in the pink and purple there again. Just bring it under the line real quick so I can make sure everything's working. There we go.
Dustin Summer.
All right. We got everybody checked in. Straightaway closed. Straightaway is closed. Uh-oh. Might need a racer's minute here. While we do that, grid for this one's going to be Roland on the 1, Larry 2, Devin 3, John 4, and Dustin 5. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Carl, are you getting in the middle? Okay. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Mini B brushless heat 1 underway. Looks like a clean start. File in. Roland and Larry going at it through the infield on the first lap. Down the straightaway they go. John and Devin come together just before the line. Uh-oh, trouble for John. John did not cross the line. I'll get it next time, though. Just set him down when he's good. Yep. So he's Roland, Larry, Devin, and Dustin. There's John. Looked like a pop ball cup on lap 1. Pick them up here. Roland and Larry battling for the lead. Roland in the all green, Larry in the green and blue. Watch it coming under the line. Behind you, Ellery. Careful coming down the straight. Clear. Roland, Larry, Devin, Dustin, and John, the running order. Everybody has started to spread out here. Everybody running in the standings and on track is at least 3 seconds apart. Roland out front on an estimated 23.511. Oh, trouble before the raw speed table. Start talking about him. Oh, trouble again. That is Larry to the point. Rough lap for Roland. Puts him to second. It's going to be a race here. We're only halfway through this one. There's still a lot of race to go. Then we got Devin and Dustin not battling for position, but having a good race nonetheless. Devin on the lead lap right now, looking to catch up to Larry and Roland. Oh, Larry rolls it, coming off the raw speed table, finds the wall, carries the wheelie down the straightaway. Roland back to the point with Larry's mistake there, but Larry is all over the back of him. Oh, Larry rolls it, though. As soon as I talk about them, they roll. Let's see, this time we'll talk about Roland. Rolling down the straightaway. Larry with a tough time around the raw speed table. Roland heading through the infield, rolling that all green buggy. Larry in the green and blue. And then Devin in the black factory paint scheme. That's your top three, all on the lead lap.
One minute left.
Right now, everybody is spread out by at least 5 seconds. Mini B Brushless Heat 2, you're up next.
Ooh, 45
trouble in the middle.
Left.
What? I want to finish this one. Oh, watch it coming under the line. Watch it. Careful. Still there. Clear.
30 seconds left.
Also say it now, since the brushless drivers are probably feeling it. The carpet right now is a little slick. It's not your tires, not your setup.
Left.
The rain and the lack of sun today. Surface is cold, and it's starting to be a little fuzzy.
Larry Choice done with a 21 lap 5.0.2 result.
Yes,
Devin
believe it or
Larkin
not, the
done with a
sun
20
actually
lap
makes a difference on the carpet.
5.04 result.
All right, they're
Compton
coming
done with
around.
a
John is
22
still
lap
alive.
5.6.2 result.
And that's all of
Dustin
them.
Summers done
Roland
with a
takes it
18 lap
22.506,
5.06,
setting the
John
baseline.
Kane done with a 18 lap 5.
Then Larry with a 21.5 flat. Devin with a
All drivers are
25.03.
finished.
Then Dustin with an 18.508. John with an 18.512. Good run, everybody. Mini B Brushless Heat 2, you're up.
Up next, race number 11. Mini B Brushless. Heat 2 of 2. Richard Schwartz. Bryson Furnish. Carl Holland. Brandon Dietrich.
Yeah, it is incredible how much temperature and the outside conditions affect the indoor track. But it's fun. Everybody has to race on the same track, so it is different, but we like it. Just waiting on Chase to check in. There he is.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, this is going to be a good one.
Chase Rogers.
Right now, pull up the points here.
45 seconds to the start of the
Gonna get
race.
him graded, then call it. All right, straightaway closed. Straightaway closed. Grid for this one will be Bryson on the 1, followed by Carl 2, Brandon 3, Richard 4, and
30
Chase
seconds
5.
to the start of the race.
Racer's minute for Brandon.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, a clarification since it is needed. Racer's minute does not reopen the straightaway. Are they both good? All right. So right now in the points series, Brandon is leading Richard by 2 points. That is 3 and 4, Brandon and Richard. All right, we got them all out there. It'll be Bryson 1, Carl 2, Brandon 3, Richard 4, Chase 5. It is important to note that those 2 points are in the 2-drop version. There will be 3 drops after tonight. All right. Do I have my marshals? I have 5. I need one more marshal, guys. One more marshal for the middle. One more marshal for the middle. Thank you. All right. Well, then I need one more over here. Oh, I didn't realize you were going all the way over there. Okay, so I need one for the triangle, and out of you 3, I need somebody to go somewhere. Okay. We got that figured out. I didn't realize who was going where. All right. Once again. All right. Once again, Bryson 1, Carl 2, Brandon 3, Richard 4, Chase 5. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, Carl rolls it. Drops down to 5th on the start. Be Bryson out front, Richard in second. Richard tags the board, but gets to hold on to that second place as 3rd, 4th, and 5th come together. It is Brandon, Chase, and Carl. Oh, Brandon rolls it top of the hill. Second time round, a little rough at the end for Richard, but it's 2 seconds between Bryson and Richard. Chase in 3rd, Carl 4th, but they both roll it. Coming onto the short straight before the driver's stand tabletop, that is going to get Brandon around for 3rd. Richard tagging the outside wall down the straightaway. It's good, though. Bryson, Richard, Brandon, Carl, and Chase, the running order. And it looks like Brandon, Richard, Carl, and Chase are all coming together here. Bryson taking advantage of the open track and has put 7 seconds on Brandon. Oh, Richard on the straightaway, careful. Richard ping-ponging through the final corner, gets it wrong. Richard will drop down to the 5. Oh, Richard trying to get his lap back from Bryson. Heads to the inside. Makes it stick through the infield. Oh, hard hit into the wall. But he's going to hold on to it. He's really making Bryson fight for that lap. Oh, they come together. Richard to the wall. Meanwhile, Brandon and Carl having a good battle, second and third. We're 2:15 in with 2:45 to go. And then we have let's see, Bryson out front. Looks like 8 seconds over Brandon. Brandon with nothing over Carl right now as they come around the raw speed table, down the straightaway, second and third. They've been running together for like the last minute and a half, I believe. Oh, Richard having trouble coming off the raw speed table. After this race, I'm going to look into it, see how far Richard has to outscore Brandon with the additional drop being after this race. I'll have to look at that one again. $1:45 to go. Bryson, Carl, Brandon, Chase, Richard, the running order. Right now, it is looking to be in Brandon's favor for the points battle. Oh, Carl trying to go over the top of Brandon for the, not for the lap. That is for position. Looks like Bryson has made it around 2 and 3 now for the lap. We're coming up on 1 minute to go here.
1 minute left.
Bryson running out front, yellow and blue. Brandon, white and blue in second, 1 lap down from Bryson. Then it is Carl, pink and purple, like 2 seconds, less than 2 seconds this time around. 1.5. Battle second and third. Looks like Bryson runs into some trouble, gets put back in the traffic. There's a battle second and third. Bryson will have to get around.
Left.
But with 30 seconds to go and on a pace of a 23.509, it may not be necessary. It was last week that they turned 24s in brushless round 2.
Left.
Track is a little bit slower this week, so we'll have to see what happens. Oh, Bryson and Brandon come together. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you were done. Keep it clean coming to the line. Oh, Richard and Carl come together.
With a 22 lap 5:08.5 result.
Bryson takes it 23.510. Carl second 22.508. Brandon third 22.509. Chase fourth 22.511. Then Richard fifth with a 21.513.
Chase Rogers done with a 22 lap 5:11.6 result. Richard Schwartz done with a 21 lap 5:13.1 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 12. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Eduardo Molina. Steve King.
All right, guys, four-wheel is up. This is the first time with 2 heats of four-wheel. And I think that's going to grow. All right, this first heat of our 2 four-wheel heats tonight. It's Steve King, Eduardo, Daniel, Jesse, and John.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And guess what? The final 3 cars in this heat are all Groms.
They look cool. I like
It looks more like it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And Daniel and John, we're going to do a sticker or something so I can tell you apart.
30 seconds to the start
Who
of
wants
the
a
race.
pink sticker on the roof or a green sticker?
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, we're driving in imaginary
Nice and hot
cars
back.
out here. They don't exist.
Daniel, you want sticker? A green sticker? The other blue one has to get a sticker.
Somebody needs something so I can tell them apart. All right, guys. Still waiting on Daniel to check in, which is there. And
Daniel,
Carl, is John got your transponder?
Got red tape.
Carl, is John running your transponder?
Got red tape on the back.
Well, your car's out here.
That covering the transponder, though?
Yeah, that ain't gonna work. All right, we got John figured out. Carl, you got to work on your team here. All right, guys. John, go ahead and cross the line for me. Make sure this is going to work. There we go. Got it.
John Powers.
We're good. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's get a grid. Steve King on the 1, Eduardo on the 2, Daniel on the 3, Jesse on the 4, and John on the 5. All right, now I need some marshals out here. I was too busy fighting cars and didn't see that we need some marshals. Guys, I need two more marshals in the corners, one on the mountain, one down here. Help us out, please. Help us out. Without help, we're going to be here till 2 in the morning. Come on. All right, guys, get a grid. Steve on the 1, Eduardo on the 2, Daniel on the 3, Jesse 4, and John on the 5. We're going to call this one the Typhon Heat because they're all in it. Oh, that was horrible. All right, guys, this is Mini 4-Wheel Heat 1, Round 1. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We are going to go at the tone. You shouldn't be sitting there, Bryson. You're going to get hit. Steve will run through you. You better get up. All right, Steve out front. Daniel second. Looks like Jesse third behind you. Steve King 13-0. Daniel 13-3 for their second flying lap. (13-2 to 13-3) that lap. Your leader, Orange 14B. Second place, Daniel in the Grom, in the blue Grom without a sticker. Watch the straightaway. It's going to get ugly. Right in front of you, Marshall. Watch the corner, not the race, guys. Watch the corner, not the race. Hello. All right, Steve stretched out, looks like 2.5 second lead over Daniel. Last lap for Steve was a 12.8. He's getting it figured out. Daniel just ran matching 13.8s last 2 laps. It's clear. Steve with a 12.4, new fast lap. All right, guys, Steve out front. He's on a 23.504 pace.
Send it.
Oh, three-wheeling through the corner. I saw that. No, Steve knows three-wheeling the right way. He's finished races without front tires before. Daniel gets it down to a 12.7. He's getting the car figured out. All right, marshals, quit talking to the spectators. Steve's last lap at 12.6. We are 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
Left.
Steve on a 23.502. Daniel on a 22.511 pace right now. Prove something to him. Get around him. Daniel wants to unlap himself. Let's see if he can do it. Up, Steve with a bad hop. Daniel goes over Jesse. I think all in all, we can say the Groms definitely have promise. This is an out-of-the-box car right now that's going to do a solid 22-lap run. Doesn't it's the?
It makes a difference. You could take the go defend and he's 25.
Okay, well,
1 minute left.
watch the top of the hill. Watch the top of the hill. Third. All right, guys, we have 45 seconds to go. Rundown is Steve King out front on a 23.505. Daniel second with a 22.511 pace. Jesse third with a 17.5 flat pace. Edward fourth with a 17.507, and John with a 15.520 pace. Actually, Jesse just pumped it into an 18-lap pace. Jesse's liking this thing too. Steve's on a 23.507. Daniel on a 21.503 now. A couple bad laps at last one. Yeah, Grom drivers, be careful of the steering. The service
Daniel
savers have the
Hines
same
done with a
fallacy that
21 lap
the
501
Granites
flat
had.
result.
Daniel is done with a 21.501.
John Powers done with a 14 lap 507.3 result.
Steve King is done,
Steve King done with a
23.510. John
23
Powers is done.
510.4
Jesse's done,
result.
and
Jesse Hollenbeck done
Eduardo's
with a 18
done.
lap
That is all.
513.4 result. Eduardo Molina done with a 17 lap 517.2 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 13. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Carl Holland. Stephen Bailey.
okay, guys, four-wheel Heat 2 is on track warming up. Need the guys that just ran out the turn marshal. Plus, we will need one extra marshal, please. We need a volunteer to help us out.
Ellery Savage.
Everybody's checked in but Chase right now. I assume Richard is running Brandon's old transponder.
Richard Schwartz.
Last week we had a really good show between Carl and Richard, but Richard was running a rent-a-ride, so let's see if he can do it again with his own car.
Chase Rogers. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Everybody's checked in. Let's get a grid. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Richard on the
30 seconds to
1,
the
Stephen
start of the
Bailey on the
race.
2, Ellery on the 3, Carl on the 4, and Chase on the 5. "15
seconds to the start of the race.
Again, Richard on the 1, Stephen on the 2, Ellery 3, Carl 4, Chase on the 5.
Less than 5.
All right, folks, we have marshals. We have drivers. Thank you. We're going to get this one rolling. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Mini four-wheel drive Heat 2, round 1. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Watch it in the middle, guys. Watch it in the middle. Leader has problems. That's going to put Stephen Bailey out front. Ellery second. Richard, Carl, and Chase your running order now. Factory green body out front. Stephen Bailey. Richard in the whatchamacallit in second. Carl in the pink and purple in third. Ellery now fourth. And there goes Chase. They're all on the same lap. Chase is struggling with a little bit of overdrive in the front, it looks like. Uh-oh, got a tie up here. 3 cars all wrecking into each other for the start, and Steve goes to the front. Ellery to second, Rich to third. Ellery to the lead, makes the pass over Steve. Ellery pulling out all the stops for the appreciation race. Oh, has a little trouble on the raw speed. All 5 cars go down the straightaway together. These cars are all on the same lap, guys. This is still a race for anybody. And if they keep this up, Steve King will be TQ because they are a lap off his qualifier. Help him, help him. Uh-oh, Ellery having problems. It probably turned off. The switch turned off on it. Go hand it to Mike on the sidewall there and let him see if he can get it. Eduardo. Oh, you got it? All right. Richard out front. Carl in the pink and purple in second. Stephen Bailey and Chase both running green buggies in third and fourth. I believe it is still Stephen in front of Chase. Yes, it is. Right now, Richard's on a 22.511 pace. That will still be off of Steve's TQ, but it will be ahead of Daniel. Right now, Richard's on a 22.505. Carl on a 22.508 pace. Fast lap so far. Richard with a 12.4. Carl with a 12.5. Uh-oh, now Carl out front. Rich has a little trouble on the raw speed table. These guys are on, they're about 5 seconds off a 23-lap run right now. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. It's Carl, Richard, Chase now. Steven and Ellery. Richard still with the fast lap of a 12.4. Carl just hit a 12.55 last lap. Not that one, but the one before it. Richard did a while ago. He had me laughing on the driver's stand. I went to pass him, and his wheel went flying over top of me. In the middle. He's got it. Carl still out front. He's on a 22.502. He's going to have to drop another 6 seconds to get around Steve for TQ, though. He's at a 22 flat. 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Carl, Richard, Chase, still your top three. Then Steven and Ellery.
1 minute left.
Looks like Carl just lapped Chase. So Carl and Richard on a lap of their own. Richard's still hanging on. He's only 2 seconds behind Carl, so any mistake will give Richard a chance to catch him. And Carl is in a traffic jam right now. Carl has lots of traffic in front and behind him. They're wrecking around him. He gets through. Richard gets through.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Pace is a 23.511. He can beat Steve. It's possible. Not with that 13.3 last lap, though. Comes through the 12.5, puts him on a 23.510. That is 2/10 off of Steve's pole. Let's see what this lap yields. This is a good one. 12.5. That gets him to 23.509. That puts him on top. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
Result.
Chase is done. Richard's done. Steven's done. Ellery's done. Waiting on Carl, and that is all, folks. Carl ends up with a 23.508. Puts it on pole for the round. Richard with a 22.503. So it runs Carl, Steve, Richard, Chase, Daniel, Stephen Bailey, Jesse, Ellery, Eduardo, and John is how they go. Okay, guys, about a 5-minute break. We will do a resort for round 2 and get this underway again.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 2.
Okay, guys, round 2 is posted. It should be up on Live RC. It's going up on the board here in just a second. Everybody should keep their same transponders, I hope. If not, we'll drag you up and get taken care of. Yeah, I think with the transponders sorted, everybody should hold on to your transponders, and we will make it right in the race. Novice Heat 1 will be Eduardo, Rob, Kyle, Derek, Robbie, Bo, and Jeff. You guys get your stuff ready. We will start the next one in less than 5 minutes, guys. So Novice Heat 1, get them ready. So when you get up here and get moving, we will get them four-wheel guys out to Marshall and get the next round rolling. The Groms are multiplying.
Eduardo
There's more of
Molina.
them out here than we actually had racing now. All right, guys, pull the Groms off. It is time for Novice to start warming up.
Robbie Marks. Jeff Wilson. Rob Ross. Bo Borger.
Deal with it. All right, John Powers. John Powers is out there running the four-wheel. That's why. All right, guys, Novice, go ahead and bring them up. I got a lot of guys checked in already, looking for Kyle and Derek. Kyle and Derek, you guys are up in this heat. I
1
need
minute
the
to the start of the
four-wheel
race.
heat number 2 out there to turn Marshall. So that will be Carl, Steve King, Richard, Chase, and Daniel. Need you guys at the turn Marshall. Plus one more.
Kyle Ashcraft. 45 seconds to the start.
Remember,
of the race.
guys, heats have rearranged. We resorted, so.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys. Everybody's checked in but Derek. They're waiting patiently for me. I need Derek to check in. We'll get a grid here. Eduardo on the 1, Rob on the 2, Kyle on the 3, Derek on the 4,
Derek
Robbie on the 5, Bo on the 6, and Jeff on the 7. Okay, he's not trying to do a baseball card in the spokes. All right. Eduardo 1, Rob 2, Kyle 3, Derek 4, Robbie 5, Bo 6, Jeff on the 7. We got a grid. All right, guys, we are starting round 2. Novice Heat 1. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the tone. Back straightaway, back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway go inside. It's clear. Coming down the mountain. They're keeping Carl busy over there. All right, 30 seconds into this one. Kyle Ashcraft out front. Rob Ross second. Eduardo in third. Uh-oh. We have a popper. Derek now out front. Eduardo into second. Rob, Kyle. Your leader down the straightaway, Orange Buggy, is out front. Eduardo in second. The blue, actually blue and orange, kind of like Two-Face. It's one color on one side, one on the other. Watch the line, guys. Got a car. There we go. It's clear. It's Derek, Eduardo, Rob, Jeff now up to fourth. Watch it after the raw speed. Got one upside down. And it's clear. It is still clear. Okay, we have Derek, Eduardo, Rob, and Jeff, your top four. Then Kyle, Robbie, and Bo. That's got some gear issues going on there, doesn't it? Your leader out front, but sound a little rough under the covers there. Right now, battle for fourth between Jeff and Kyle. Jeff right there having trouble after the mountain, after the front straightaway table. The driver's table, I should say. It's still Derek out front, Eduardo in second, Rob Ross up to third, Kyle to fourth, Jeff back to fifth. Derek is on an 18.505, which will move him to fourth overall in qualifying if he keeps it up. Eduardo is doing a better time than his previous, but it's not quite enough to get in the A heat. He needs to pick it up just a little bit.
2 minutes left.
.315 down, 1:45 to go. Derek on an 18.510. Eduardo in second on a 17.514. Rob Ross in third. Kyle, Jeff, Robbie, and Bo. It looks like Bo might be out. He's got a really long last lap. .115 to go. Derek, Eduardo, and Rob. Right now, Derek's still holding on to fifth overall qualifying with this run. It will get him up into the A main. Won't have to worry about doing that bump job.
1 minute left.
Back straightaway, back straightaway. Carl, get off your phone.
45 seconds left.
All right, guys, 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go.
30
It's
seconds
Derek
left.
and Eduardo, 1-2. Rob Ross in third. Derek still on an 18.506, holding on to that number 5 spot. He can actually get up to number 4 with just a tick of the clock. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
He is so close. He's 2/10 off of number 4 qualifying spot right now. Time is about to expire. And it is over. When you cross the line, you're done. Oh, that hurt. When you cross the line, you are done.
Rob Ross done with a 16-lap 5:04.4
And Derek does it.
result.
That last
Derek
lap
Stiff
helped.
done with a 18-lap 5:05.2 result.
Waiting for Eduardo,
Kyle
Jeff, and
Ashcroft
Robbie.
done with a 16-lap
There's 2 of them. There we
5:07.2
go.
result.
Where's Jeff? It looks like
Robbie
Jeff
Marks
broke on the
done
last
with a
lap, too.
15-lap 5:13.7 result.
Jeff, you still out
Eduardo
there?
Molina done with a 17-lap
You got to finish your race, dude.
5:14.5 result.
Okay. No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Transponder 89447776.
Yep. Okay, we got to go with it.
Transponder 21896064. Up next, race number 2. Novice brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Nathan Burke. Carl Burke. Ian Johannes. Brandon Decker. Aiden Kelly. Todd Kelly. Jared Bornhorst.
All right, guys, it is Novice Heat 2 on track, warming up. Need the racers just ran. Back out the turn marshal, please. Everybody's checked in but Grant.
Grant Grunewald.
There he is. That is all. Everybody is here. All right, folks. This is your shot to make it in the A
1
without a
minute
bump.
to the start of the race.
Everybody is checked in. I need one more marshal out here, one more marshal in that last race. We had 7 of you. We should have plenty of places for plenty of marshals to fill the spots.
45 seconds
All
to
right.
the start of the race.
Right there at the corner, Jesse. Thank you, sir. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Starting grid will be Todd Kelly on the 1, Nathan on the 2, Brandon Decker on the 3, Aiden Kelly on the 4, Grant on the
30
5,
seconds to the start of the
Jared on the
race.
6, Carl 7, and Ian on the 8.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
8 cars in this one, full grid.
Less than 5.
All right, folks. This is Novice Heat 2, Round 2. Be nice. Don't take each other out. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone.
You said you asked for pizza sauce?
Mm-hmm. All right, guys, first lap in the books. Todd Kelly comes across, Aiden Kelly comes across, Nathan comes across. That is your top 3. It's family time. Todd and Kelly, 1 and 2. Nathan and Carl, 3 and 4. Both sharing last names. Nathan gets around Aiden. So it is currently Todd Kelly, Nathan Burke, Aiden Kelly, Carl Burke. That is your top 4 with Grant, Brandon, Ian, and Jared rounding it out. Yeah, marshals help each other out, guys. If you see something you can't get to and the other guy can, tell him about it. All right, guys, 130 down, 330 to go. Todd Kelly out front, Nathan Burke second, Aiden Kelly third, Grant Grunewald now up to 4th. Remember, guys, we are taking the top 7 in the A. If you want that number 8 spot, you're going to bump in from the B. Right now, top 7 is Todd, Nathan, Brandon, Derek, Aiden, Grant, Jared. Everybody in this heat is not changing position currently. Everybody is staying where they are. Right now, Todd Kelly out front. He's on a 25.02, which is better than his previous run. Nathan Burke on a 19.5 flat, also better than his first run. Aiden Kelly now bumps up above Derek, now above Brandon. Aiden is up to 3rd overall with the run. He is currently on a 19.515. Oh, got one in the hole. Got one in the hole by the mountain. It's Todd, Nathan, Aiden, Grant, Carl, Jared, Ian, and Brandon. That is the way they run. 8 cars still live. Behind you there, Jesse. It's got it. All right, your leader, Todd Kelly, down the straightaway with his son right behind him in 3rd. But a lap down. Grant Grunewald up to fourth, battling with Carl Burke for that position.
2 minutes left.
There goes Todd, your leader, down the straightaway. Aiden right behind him. Oh, guys, help him out. There we go. They are good. All right, now Grant to fourth. He's gotten away from Carl. He's got now a 6-second lead over Carl. Todd Kelly still your leader on it, 25:02. Nathan Burke in second. Aiden Kelly up to third. Grant into fourth. Aiden right now the only one moving. He is moving from fifth to fourth qualifying position in the final standings here. Watch it coming down the straightaway. Got a mess of cars. It's going to get a little ugly. Looks like they made it. Maybe pick up Todd.
1 minute left.
Oh. Todd, your leader down the straightaway. He is in the
45 seconds left.
factory yellow paint scheme with the blue wing. That is your leader, guys. Be nice. Try not to take him out. Nathan Burke in second. Let me pick him up. Oh, God, 3 cars down the straight at the same time. I can't tell who's who, but that's
30
Aiden
seconds
Kelly
left.
and Nathan battling for that number 2 spot now. Aiden and Nathan battling for that number 2 spot. They are at an 18 flat pace.
15 seconds left.
Aiden gets around Nathan. 10 seconds to go, guys. 10 seconds to go. Todd Kelly out front. Aiden second. Nathan third. Grant fourth. Aiden bumping up to third overall if he keeps his pace up.
Jared
Time
Dunhorse
has
done with a
expired,
16
guys.
lap 5,
When you cross the
0.3
line, you're
result.
done. Carl, Jared, and
Carl
Ian
Burke
are
done with
all
17
done.
lap 501 flat result.
As you cross the line,
Ian
you will
Johannes
finish.
done with a
Brandon is
15
done.
lap 502.2 result. Brandon
Nathan
Decker
is
done with a
done.
17 lap 508.2
Nathan gets
result.
back around Aiden.
Grant
Where's Aiden
Grunewald
at?
done with a 18
There he
lap
is. And that
509
is
flat
all.
result.
Nathan comes back around Aiden for
Nathan
second.
Burke done with a 19 lap 511.9 result. Todd Kelly done with a 20 lap 513.4 result. Aiden Kelly done with a 19 lap 515.7 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 3. JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 1. Bryson Furnish. Mike
All right,
Hall.
guys. Novice
Wyatt
is over
Hall.
with. Mains will be next. Qualifying is in the books.
Dave Martin.
All right, guys. Qualifying is in the books for novice. The A main and novice will be Todd Kelly, Nathan Burke, Aiden Kelly, Brandon Decker, Derek Sith, Grant Grunewald, and Jared Barnhorst. Those are the guys that are guaranteed the A. I need the guys that just ran back out of Marshall, please. All right, folks. This is JRX2's spec. They're warming up. Looks like Nathan and Carl are running back-to-back, so we're going to need some help marshaling, guys. I need a couple to help
1
us
minute
out.
to the
Actually,
start of the
Nathan,
race.
Carl, and Bo all running back-to-back. So give them a second to get out here. Need some marshals to help us out. You want to call this?
45 seconds to the start of the race. Carl Burke. "30 seconds to the start of the race. John Powers. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, Nathan Burke.
All right. Oh.
Bo Borger.
All right, there we go. Grid for this one. Bryson 1, Mike 2, Wyatt 3, Nathan 4, John 5, Carl 6, Dave 7, Bo 8. All right, once they get sorted out here. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, Bryson tags the inside board, but they stay as they started. Mike is all over the back of him, though. First lap in the books. Mike looks to the inside. Doesn't make it work, though. It was a good effort. Then 4 down the straightaway now. Looks like they pile up at the end of the straightaway, but Wyatt makes it through cleanly. Moving from 6th at the line all the way up to 3rd. Bryson 1, Mike 2. Bryson in that yellow and purple is your leader. Oh, Bryson has trouble finding Dave as he's upside down. See, where's Mike at? Mike in the black factory paint scheme with the pink antenna tube heading around the off camber. Oh, trouble coming through that final corner. Pop the link. Couple popped links. Uh-oh. And trouble for Bryson. That looks like Bryson pulled off, so it's just Mike to the point. Mike would have to gain a lap to get that TQ run, but it is surely doable. Mike, I believe in you. And Bryson's back in it. This is going to be Bryson 1 lap down. So we'll have to pass Mike twice if he wants the lead again. Bryson's trying to run over Mike. Doesn't work. He's upside down now. And coming together with, looks like Nathan. That's a battle for position between those two. Well, it looks like Bryson is around and starting to pull away. Oh, watch the straightaway. Dave found the wall. It's still going, though. Uh-oh. Trouble somewhere. Nope. Okay, just talking on the driver's stand. It looks like Dave having some trouble there. Car looks very darty. The rear end just sliding around. Bryson still a lap down to Mike, although Mike makes a mistake. Bryson will go back to the lead lap now. Running in second is Wyatt on the lead lap. Oh, trouble in the raw speed table. There's trouble coming down the straightaway. One on the outside. Oh, and there goes the wing. Bryson not able to pull away from Mike. So they're sitting right now, Mike with 7 seconds over Wyatt. Wyatt with 7 seconds over Bryson. Looks like Bryson with some really quick laps has closed it into 4 seconds behind Wyatt. Minute 20 to go. It is all mixed up here. It looks like Mike's antenna tube is now folded back and stuck under the rear wing.
Left.
I think it's an aerodynamic advantage there. .45 seconds to go. Mike has 8 seconds over Bryson.
30 seconds left.
Oh, trouble in the Ross Beach short shoot. Put him down, Marshals. Put him down. That'll be Bryson to the point. Mike getting the worst of that one in second. That was a 24-second lap. That was rough.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. Bryson back to the point. Mike going to try to chase him down. But Mike 2 seconds back and having trouble with some lap traffic. Wyatt in there too. Wyatt now a lap down though, so Wyatt will be running for third. Bryson takes it 19.502. After that wreck,
Dave Martin done with
coming through the short shoot after Ross Beach, nobody will improve.
Nathan Burke done with a 17 lap 510.8 result.
Before it was close,
John
this
Powers
time,
done with a 16 lap 511.9 result.
based on their last run, Mike
Wyatt
Wyatt, John, and Dave all improved, went faster this time, but nobody changed in position overall.
Result. Carl Burke done with a 14-lap 5:15.4 result. Bo Borger done with a 11-lap 5:16.8 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 4. Mini B brushed. Heat 1 of 2. Joey Wickoff. Steve King. Ellery Savage. Joe Orzakowski. Mike Howell. Brad Frericks. Stephen Bailey. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Straightaway
Less than
closed.
5.
So it'll be Steven on the 1, Steve on the 2, Ellery 3, Joey 4, Mike 5, Joe 6, and Brad 7. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of trouble after that driver stand tabletop. Watching the short shoot. Oh, watch it on the straightaway. Looks like a popped link, possibly. Yep. Second time around. Steven out front. Steve second. Joey third. Ellery fourth. Mike fifth. Joe sixth. Brad seventh. Watching the short shoot, in the short shoot. All right. Right now, battle on track is between Steve and Mike, and Ellery then 4 seconds back. It is Steve King out front in that all-orange buggy, and he's got quite the lead over Steven right now. Oh, what happened to Mike? It's a slow lap for Mike. Ellery up to third. Mike in fourth. And the short shoot.
2 minutes left.
Oh, careful under the line. Stay inside. Stay inside. It's clear. Oh, trouble at the bottom of the hill, but they get clear. All right, Minute Be Rushed Heat 2. You're up in a minute and a half. Also, it'll be all three of us again. So, Carl, if you could, we would very much appreciate guest announcer. Oh, trouble top of the hill. One minute to go. Steve, Mike, Ellery,
1 minute
Joey,
left.
Steven, Joe, and Brad, the running order. There is... Oh, battle is forming now from 2 to 5th. See where they are here.
45 seconds left.
It is Mike and Ellery battling 2 and 3. They just went across the line down straightway through the drop-in over the driver's stand tabletop. That is Mike in the yellow factory paint scheme, Ellery in the Ohio State right behind him. And the
30
battle
seconds
for
left.
4 and 5 is a little farther back, but it is between Steven and Joey. I see Joey in the middle white with the fluorescent hot pink wheels. And I think that was Steven upside down there. That is. So that is going to be,
15
that is
seconds
not
left.
Steven. Steven's the red brushless body. So it's Joey up to 4th. A rough lap for Steven puts him down to 5th. All right, pick up 2 and 3. Ellery in the Ohio State's going to make the lap. Mike will not make
Stephen
the
Bailey
lap.
done with a 18 lap 5.
So that one is going to be decided. Steve coming
Mike Howell
around.
done with a
Victory lap
19
now.
502.6 result.
Steve takes
Brad
this one,
Frericks done with a
21.507
14
and
lap
4th
507.3
overall.
result. Steve King done with a 21
Ellery
lap
second,
507.5
25.13.
result.
Mike,
Ellery
19.502.
Savage done with a
Joey,
20 lap
19.516.
result.
Steven, Joe,
Joey
and
Whitlock
Brad
done with a
finishing out the
19
order.
lap 516.6
Steve, with that run,
result.
puts himself 4th
Joey
overall.
Whitlock done
One
with a
more
16
qualifier
lap
to go.
518.5
Top 7 will
result.
be
All
guaranteed the
drivers are
A.
finished. Up next, race number 5. Mini B brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Bryson Furnish. Mike Dietrich. Brandon Dietrich. Larry Choice.
Oh, anybody else ready for a nap? We should have
Richard
a
Schwartz.
intermediate nap time.
Tony Hines. One minute to the start of the race. Daniel Hines. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody, we're going to close that
30
straight.
seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get a grid. It's Bryson, Daniel, Richard, Tony, Brandon, Mike, and Larry. Daniel is upside down. The race hasn't even started yet. Is that
15
foreshadowing?
seconds to the start of the
Only
race.
time will tell. Tune in today to find out who will qualify first in the Mini B Brushed.
Less
Amen.
than 5.
All right, everyone. Do we have our marshals? We do. Do we have our drivers? Can I get a thumbs up, drivers? Are we ready to go? Cool. All right. This one is going to go on the sound of the tone. This is a long tone. All right. Daniel is behind Bryson, is behind. Oh, pile up. Coming through the tables. Daniel flipping over, getting past left and right. And Bryson is out front clean with Richard right behind him. Then Tony. And then Brandon. And then Mike, Daniel, and Larry. Daniel's got some catching up to do here. Oh, Tony and Richard getting together, which is going to let Bryson get way, way out front. Mike's sitting there upside down, taking a nap. Tony's taking a nap after the table, or after the raw speed table. Daniel now up into third. Brandon second. Bryson first. We're cruising right along. 1 minute down, and Bryson is already catching traffic. He's trying to get around Mikey here. He got around Mike. Can he get around Tony? Tony's next. Oh, they're all getting stuck. Nothing too crazy yet, but Bryson is getting out to an early lead here. Brandon is 3 seconds behind him, and Daniel is 1.5 seconds behind Brandon. That is not your closest battle on the track. Tony and Mike within a second of each other. They're duking it out in the midfield there. Like I said, Daniel up into third. Daniel and Brandon were right next to each other, but Daniel got stuck coming down the second story there. And we got 2 minutes and 30 down and 2 minutes and 30 to go. Fastest lap on the field right now is Daniel with the 12.7. Second fastest lap is Bryson and Brandon, both with 12.9s. Pretty clean race overall. Nothing too crazy happening. Bryson's still out front.
2 minutes
Brandon's still
left.
4.5 seconds. Oh, now 7 seconds behind him. That was a rough lap for Brandon. That was a 16. Daniel is only 1.5 seconds behind Brandon. Will he catch him? They are going down the back straight now. That is your battle for second and third right there. Coming up over the jump through the infield. They're catching up to Larry. Who's going to get around Larry clean? We got 1:30 to go, people. Bryson's still out front. Brandon's still 7 seconds behind. Oh, Tony flipping over. We got Bryson, Brandon, Daniel, Richard, Larry, Tony, and Mike rounding out the order today. Daniel still got the fastest lap. It's still that 12.7. Who's got the 11-second stock mini B race lap?
1 minute left.
Bryson coming down the back straight, coming over the jump, going through the midfield.
45 seconds left.
And now Brandon coming through the same midfield because he is only 4.5 seconds behind, 5 seconds behind after that lap. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds
and
left.
Richard is down after the raw speed table. He is good now. Ooh, Daniels flipped over, and that is probably going to take his chances of catching Brandon for this second place.
15 seconds left.
We got 10 seconds, people. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Richard
Ding, ding,
Schwartz
ding.
done with a 21 lap 5:0.7
Richard's
result.
done.
Brandon
Daniel's
Dietrich
coming
done with a
around. He's about
22
to be
lap
done.
5:02.9
Larry's gonna
result.
be done. Bryson's
Daniel
gonna
Hines
take
done with
this
a
one
22
with a
lap
23,
5:07.9 result.
5:11.
Larry Choice done with a 21 lap 5:10.7 result.
Rounding out the
Bryson
order, it's going
Furnish
to be
done with a 23
Bryson,
lap
Brandon,
5:11.4
Daniel,
result.
Richard,
Tony Hines
Larry,
done with a 21
Tony,
lap 5:13.5
and
result.
Mike.
Mike Dietrich
Good
done with a
race,
21 lap
gentlemen.
5:14.3 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 6. Mini T brushed. Heat 1 of 2. Devin Larkin. John Kane. Roland Compton. Mike Dietrich. Joe Orzakowski.
Okay, guys. Mate, he brushed. Heat 1 of 2 on track. Mike, Roland, Devin,
1 minute
John,
to the start
Joe,
of the
and
race.
Dustin. You guys are up there.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys. So the final rundown for the brushed
15 seconds to the
BA.
start of the race.
Bryson on pole, Brandon Dietrich second, Daniel third, Richard fourth, Steve King fifth, myself sixth, and Larry seventh. The next place is the bump in.
Less than 5.
All right, guys. Everybody's checked in, but Dustin, I don't see him. Dustin Summers, you are up. If you're not here, we're going to go. All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. I need Marshall out here from that last race. I do need some turn marshals. We have 3 guys out here from a race that had 6 people in it. All right. All right, we had back-to-back. Sorry about that, guys. All right. Richard's coming, so... Ellery, you're fine. Richard's coming. He's going to be the grab down here. All right, guys. Starting grid will be Mike on the 1, Roland on the 2. I think Dustin has just got here. Yeah, Dustin is here.
Dustin Summers.
All right, Mike on the 1, Roland on the 2, Devin on the 3, John Kane on the 4, Joe on the 5, and Dustin on the 6. All right, as soon as you guys get jockeyed around the grid, we're going to get this one underway. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is Mini T brushed. Heat 1 of 2, round 2. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Got an invisible truck out there. Upside, you're having problems with John. Got Wonder Woman driving that truck. The invisible truck. Transponder dragging on Dustin's. Stick it back on. Remember, guys, transponders are infrared. They do need to see the scoring loop, so when you paint a body, leave clear windows. You put it on a body clip. Put it under a body clip. Hmm? Oh. All right, we're a minute into this one. Roland out front. He's on a 19.501. Devin on a 19.502. Right behind him. Then John Kane and Mike Dietrich. Oh, no, they have trouble. They have trouble. Roland and Devin tangle. That's going to bring everybody else right behind him. Guys, you got to fix the transponders on the car properly, especially if you're using a rental, because that's our transponder, not yours. All right, back to what's going on here. John Kane in the lead down the straightaway. Looks like Roland in second. John Kane getting a little squirrely coming on the straightaway, but hangs on to it. It's like Devin's hanging a balance lead out of his truck. Oh, Mike and Roland have a little tangle on the straightaway. They make it. It's clean. Joe's got the transponder thing figured out. Clear body, no issues. It is. It's an S624. It's a crawler body. It's kind of cool.
2 minutes left.
All right, guys, sorry about that. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. John Kane still out front. Devin in second. Mike third. Roland fourth. Roland with a long lap here. What happened to Roland? I missed it. Uh-oh. Servo lead. Uh-oh, we got another one having problems here. That's Devin. Devin lost steering. Rich, you can't stand there,
1 minute
Rich.
left.
Steering rack, the bell crank.
45 seconds left.
All right, guys, 4:30 down, 30 seconds to go. John still out front. He's on a 19.502.
30 seconds left.
Now on a 19.5 flat. He could pull off a 20-lap run here. Unfortunately, all these guys are staying where they are because nobody's right now to get in the A. You got to beat a 21.512. That's what Ron is number 7 in the A right now. Mike might do it, or John might do it. I'm sorry. Let me catch John. Here he is. If he makes the lap, it's going to be a 20-lap run.
Dustin Summers done
No,
with a
512.
5.1 result. Mike Dietrich done with a 18 lap
Nah, it's gonna be
5.5 result.
Just a little off.
Joe
It'll be a.
Orzakowski done with a 16
All right,
lap
guys. Everybody is now
509.2
done.
result.
My John Kane finishes with a
John Kane done with a
25-14.
20 lap 514.5
Just 0.3
result.
off of Mike Dietrich.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 7. Mini T brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Bryson Furnish. Steve King. Carl Holland. Ron Halcomb.
Okay, Mini T. Round 2, Heat 2. You guys are up. Carl, Daniel, Steve, Bryson, Brandon, Tony, and Ron.
One minute to the start of the race. Brandon Dietrich. Tony Hines. Daniel Hines. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need
30
one
seconds
more
to the
turn
start of
marshal
the
down
race.
here, please. One more turn marshal down here. Can I get a volunteer turn marshal down by me, please?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Bueller? Anybody? I can get this one started.
Less than 5.
Need a volunteer turn marshal. Thank you. Straightaway closed. Thank you, Jamie. Okay, we got Carl on the 1, Daniel on the 2, Steve on the 3, Bryson on the 4, Brandon on the 5, Tony on the 6, and Ron on the 7. Just so you guys are aware, all you guys are safe for the A main, so battle it out for TQ. Time to beat is 22:505.6. That's Carl's TQ time to beat. If you want to be on top. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Oh, clean start. Oh, Carl's got a little problem. It's going to collect Daniel. It's going to allow Steve to go to the lead. Carl in second. Daniel in third. Brandon in fourth. Oh, Steve's got a little bit of problem. It's going to let Carl back to the lead. Daniel behind him and Steve in third. Brandon right behind him. First, second, third, fourth down the straightaway. Down the hill they come. Tabletop jump. It's Carl, Daniel, Steve, Brandon, Ron. Sorry, Brandon, Bryson, Ron, Tony. Steve gets by Daniel for that second place right behind Carl. Oh, Steve's got a little bit of problem of the tall table in the corner. That's going to allow Carl to get out just a little bit farther lead. Daniel right behind him. 1.7 seconds behind. Fastest lap on the track is Bryson with a 13.2 so far. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Pace right now is for Carl is at 22.511. That would not be TQ. Daniel's got some problem. That's going to let Bryson go by. So far, TQ is held by Carl. Not going any faster than last time. Tony's got some problem over the raw speed tower. Carl's coming around to lap. Daniel's having problem down here about the raw speed corner. It's Carl, Bryson, Brandon, Daniel, Steve, Ron, and Tony. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Oh. Bryson had a nice flip over the raw speed corner. Oh, and then get pushed to the side by Steve, and Steve takes Tony on the lid. That looked ugly. And for a second, Bryson took over from Carl, but Carl now back to the lead. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Pace is 1 lap slower than last race. 21.505 pace for Carl. Oh, Bryson's got a little bit of problem.
2
On the
minutes
top
left.
hill, they all got problems up there. Brandon had problem. That's going to let Daniel go back to second place, only 1.9 seconds behind Carl. But his second place from previous round is secure so far because nobody is going faster this round. So you guys might just want to hit each other then because you guys are going nowhere fast. Nobody's changing, not one. .345 down, 1:15 to go. It's Carl, Daniel, Bryson, Brandon, Steve, Tony, Ron. Order for the main is not going to change.
1 minute
Daniel's
left.
1.3 seconds behind Carl. Daniel is 9 seconds up on Bryson. Bryson is 7 seconds up on Brandon. Brandon is 6 seconds up on Tony. And
45
Tony's
seconds left.
1.18 seconds up on Steve, and Steve is 2.9 seconds up on Ron with 35 seconds to go.
.30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go.
.15 seconds left.
Looks like Daniel's catching Carl. Could look like with 10 seconds to go for that lead. Daniel had a little bit of problem. It's going to let Carl go by with 3 seconds. They're both going to get another lap. Time's expired. Finish the lap you're on.
Ron Halcomb done with a 19
Ron, you're done.
502.1 result.
Brandon done. Steve
Brandon
done.
Dietrich done with a 20 lap 507.4
Tony done.
result.
Carl done.
Steve King done with a 20 lap 507.9 result.
Bryson done.
Tony Hines done
And
with
Daniel's
a 20 lap
done.
510.5
Carl's going
result.
to take that uninspiring win at
Carl Holland done with a 22
22.505.
lap 511 flat
22.511.
Bryson Furnish done with a 21 lap 514.3
22.516
result.
for Daniel.
Daniel Hines done with a
21.514.
22 lap 516.8
Nobody
result.
improved.
All drivers are finished.
Not one.
Up next, race number 8. Mini Monster, Grom. Heat 1 of 1. Todd Kelly. Brandon Decker. Mike Howell. Jesse Hollenbeck. Grant Grunewald. 1 minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Waiting on Devin and Joe. Devin's out, okay. And Joe?
I see 6 people on the stand. How about you drag the name up?
Thank you. I missed it.
Joe Orzakowski.
There we go. Okay. Straightaway closed. It's going to be Mike on the 1, Todd on the 2. We're going to leave a spot on the 3. Grant on the 4, Jesse on the 5, Joe on the 6, and Brandon on the 7. So, hump day. No. Oh, race day. Okay. What you're going for is an 18.508 by Mike. That's the TQ time you're going for. So you just need to be a little faster than that if you want to take TQ. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Got a long tone. Mike gets out clean. Battle now for second between all of them. Nobody wants that second. They're all mixing and matching as Mike gets out. Just keep it clean, Mike. First lap for Mike is a 15 flat. He is almost up to the back of the pack already after first, almost on the second lap. Oh, it's got a bit of problem over raw speed hill. Second lap was 2 seconds slower, at 17. It's Brandon. On the second lap, it's Brandon, Decker, Todd, then Joe, then Grant, then Jesse. Third lap for Mike is an 18.6. He's getting a little slower each lap, though. Pace is an 18.504. That would be faster than his first round. Just watch the straight, watch the straight, watch the raw speed. Try not to hit Daniel. Uh-oh. That was messed up, but for the fifth lap for Mike, he brought it down to a 15.6. He's on still a TQ pace of 19.514. Rumbling, bumbling, and stumbling they go. Bumper cars. It's Mike, Grant, Jesse, Brandon, Todd. Watch the, okay, clear. Watch the straight go out. Okay, clear. Straight away, clear. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. It's Mike, Grant, Brandon, Jesse, Joe, Todd. Mike's on his 8th lap, 16.3 for the last one. 14.998 is the fast lap out of Mike. On a pace for a 19.509. Only one improving so far is Mike and Brandon improving. As far as their time goes. Right now it looks like besides Mike's so far TQ run on this round, everybody looks like almost going to stay the same as what they had the previous round. But keep it up, guys. Keep it clean. Go on. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. I heard something with that one. $3:15 down, 1:45 to go. It's Mike, Grant, Brandon, Todd, Jesse, Joe. Fast lap still on the track is Mike with a 14.9. Second fastest is Brandon Decker with a 16. Sorry, is Todd Kelly with a 15.6. Then it's Brandon Decker with a 16.1. $1:30 to go. We got just over 1 minute to go. Brandon Decker so far has moved up 2 spots to 5th. Jesse down 1 and Joe down 1.
1 minute left.
Top 4 still stay the same. Mike is still on faster pace than his last round.
But
But getting caught up a little bit. That lap was a little slow at a 17.3. Still on a TQ pace. Watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight. Clear.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. It's Mike, Grant, Todd, Jesse, Brandon, and Joe. Mike's got a 36-second over Grant. Grant's got a 46-second over Todd. Todd's got a 52-second over Jesse. Jesse, 52 seconds over Brandon. Matt, Mike, 5 seconds to go.
Jesse Hollenbeck
Time.
done with a 15
Finish
lap
the lap.
5,
You're
flat
on.
result. Grant Grunewald done with a 16 lap 501.2 result. Joe Orzechowski
Mike done, Grant
with a
done,
13
Jesse done,
lap
Brandon done, Joe done.
504.1
Waiting on
result.
Todd.
Mike Howell done with a 19 lap 505.6 result.
And
Brandon
Todd's
Decker
done.
with a 15 lap 508 flat result. Todd Kelly done with a 16 lap 515.2
Mike's going to take that
result.
19.505 new
All
TQ
drivers are
time.
finished.
Grant in second with a 16.501. That's going to give him 4th place overall. Todd in third, 16.515, but he still holds on to that second. Faster time in round 1.
Up next,
Then
race number 9.
Okay, I lost
Mini
it.
SCT Open.
Mini SCT
Heat 1
Open.
and 1.
Carl, Bryson,
Joey
Ellery,
Wyckoff.
Joey, Wyatt, and
Ellery
Steven.
Savage.
You guys are
Carl
up.
Holland. Stephen Bailey. Wyatt Wyckoff. Bryson Furnish. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we have all 6 of our trucks out there. I need my drivers from that last one out to Marshall.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Who did Tony think I was?
All right. Grid or straightaway close. Let's get a grid. It'll be Carl 1, Bryson 2, Ellery 3, Joey 4, Wyatt 5, Steven 6. Nice move, Carl. What are we doing here? Carl, where are you going? All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Ooh, a little bit of a rough start for Bryson. Moves down to third behind Wyatt. Other than that, it's clean. Oh, Bryson uses Wyatt to make the corner. He's going to chase down Carl. Carl had a clean first lap. Managed to get a little bit of a lead, but Bryson's eating into that real quick. It is Ellery in third, then Steven fourth, Wyatt fifth, and Joey sixth. There's the battle for the lead heading down the straightaway. Oh, one in the middle. That's Joey. Ellery having a little bit of trouble. Your leaders are coming up through there. Carl in the pink and purple. Bryson in the yellow and blue. Down the straightaway they go, 1 and 2. Here we go. There's been some good races for the lead between Carl and Bryson in SCT the last couple weeks. They're doing it again this week. Oh, Carl finds the board, barely gets out ahead of Bryson. They're going to race side by side through the infield. Down the straightaway, it's back to Carl, Bryson, 1-2. Less than 2/10 apart. Bryson looked like he almost went to the inside there, didn't quite make it stick. Bryson to the inside before the raw speed. Carl tries to get it back. They come together. Bryson 1, Carl 2. Like I said, these guys have had some good battles these last couple weeks. Carl's all over the back of Bryson. Oh, sends it a little too hard. 1.3 seconds is the gap. Oh, Bryson has some trouble on the straight, but that's going to let Carl close that gap right up. Oh, they come together in the middle. We are just over halfway through this one. It's been a good battle. Oh, Carl stuck it on the wall. That's going to be 3 seconds.
Two minutes left.
Carl is 4.2 seconds back from Bryson. Oh, upside down. That's going to make it 6. If not 7. Right now, Carl holds TQ run with a 22.503. Bryson is on an estimated 22.502. Could possibly take over TQ. Oh, Bryson wrecks it on his own in the middle. He's getting anxious to get around those lapped cars. He's back off of a TQ pace now. It's a 22.504. He's 1 second short. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Mini B Brussels Heat 1. Have them ready.
Left. .45 seconds left.
Bryson hovering right around that TQ run, but a mistake will bring him off it.
.30 seconds left.
15 seconds.
left.
It's coming up on time. Bryson's going to get caught at the line with a new TQ run. 22.5 flat.
19 lap 503.7 result. Joey Wyckoff done with a 18
Carl, you're
lap
not done yet.
504.1 result.
Yeah, you're not done.
Wyatt Wyckoff done with a 20
No,
lap
he's done now.
507.5 result. Ellery Savage done with a 19 lap 512 flat result.
Go for it. Go for it. There you
Carl
go.
done with a 22 lap 521.
That didn't beat your other run anyway, so.
All drivers are finished.
Bryson, Carl, Wyatt, Steven, Ellery, and Joey finishing out the order.
Up next, race number 10. Mini B brushless. Heat 1 of 2. John Kane. Richard Schwartz. Devin Larkin. Larry Choice. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Roland, you're not in this one.
30 seconds to the start
You're in
of
the
the
next
race.
one. You're in the A heat. It's like just waiting on Dustin. There he is.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Dustin Summers.
All right. Grid for this one will be Larry on the 1, Richard on the 2, Devin 3, Dustin 4, and John 5. One more Marshall, please. One more Marshall for the middle. Carl's got it. Cool. Thank you, guys. All right. Where's he at? Come on, let's get this rolling. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. I wasn't going to hit till you were ready. All right. On the tone. Trouble, top of the hill. That was, looks like Larry and Devin. Richard out to a good start. Is Dustin in second, Larry third, John 4, Devin 5. Oh, Larry and John come together. Devin gets collected in the wreck. Oh, Larry hard into the outside wall, flips it. And Richard already coming up on him. And Richard has cleared the first 3 cars already. White and purple is your leader. Richard, Dustin, Larry, Devin, and John, the running order. Oh, trouble between Richard and Dustin. Richard now has a lap on the field. Watch it in the straight. Oh, trouble in the short chute. Mini B brushless heat 2. Have them ready. You're going to be up in 4 minutes. Less than 4, but we will get it after Mini B brushless. Actually, probably after the qualifiers. We'll run all the qualifiers through, then we'll get it. Fresh piece of tape for the main, and that way everybody has the same track. Oh, trouble for John coming down the straight. Careful. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Richard in that white and purple is your leader. Right now has a 2-second advantage on TQ. Richard could get TQ in this run. There's one more heat to go after this one. Bryson currently holds your TQ run. After that wreck, that puts him 3 seconds back. Yeah. Remember, we were going to pack the mains.
2 minutes left.
But there will be bumps tonight, so it'll be only the top 7 in an 8-car main are guaranteed. All right, now everybody is kind of running their own race. Looks like Larry and Devin are closest on track right now, 1.6 apart. A little bit closer than I thought. They're coming through the infield here. Larry in the green and blue, Devin in the black factory paint scheme. They're behind Richard right now. Less than a second this time around. Oh, one in the short chute. Oh, Devin with a little trouble in the middle.
1 minute left.
That's going to let Larry get a little farther away. But it's not out of it yet as Larry finds the back of John. Oh, Devin gets it wrong top of the hill. 45 seconds to go.
Left.
$35 seconds to go. Richard right now, 23.5094. Second and a half up on the TQ run. Oh, watch it coming on the straight. Oh, that might have hurt there. That looked like a second and a half
15
lost.
seconds left.
He's going to get at least one more lap in. He's got to get 2, though. 2 solid runs. Oh, it's a board for Richard. He's still got a chance to make the lap. He'll make the lap. Keep going. At this point, he's going to get
Dustin
second.
done with a 17-lap 5:02.6 result. Larry Choi.
This track is not a 10-second track, so it'll be a second
Devin
place
Larkin
for
done with a
Richard
20-lap
as long as
5:08.6
nothing else
result.
changes in the main.
Richard
But
Schwartz
I'm
done
going to
with a
guess it
23
will.
lap 5:13 flat
Richard
result.
takes
John King done with a
23.513.
18
Larry
lap
second with a
5:14.3
25.03.
result.
Devin third with a
All
25.08.
drivers
Then
have
John
finished.
and Dustin finishing out the order.
Up next, race number 11. Mini B brushless. Heat 2 of 2. Bryson Furnish. Roland Compton. Brandon Dietrich. Carl Holland. Chase Rogers. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we got everybody checked in. I need 2 more marshals out here. 2 more marshals, please. I'm gonna need some volunteers.
There's 3 Jeeps and 1 main. That race, the last race. You're like 3 qualifying rounds and then mains.
I didn't ever say that, Bryson.
I'm tired, okay?
Yeah, me too, but I know I didn't say that. Yes, I'm not sure what was misheard, but there is only 2 qualifying rounds tonight and then mains. There will be bumps, yes. I did say we are going to take the top 7 to the A's in most classes. Actually, I think that'll be in all the classes. I don't think there's any conflicts. Yep, still need 1 more marshal, guys. 1 more marshal. No, honestly, I agree with Richard. All right, grid for this one is Bryson on the 1, Roland 2, Carl 3, Brandon 4, Chase 5. We'll say everybody in this is safely in the A, so right now it's just going to be jockeying for position. All right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Wheelie on the start. They all get away clean. Nice and clean start. There we go. That's what we like to see. Oh, almost a move to the inside. Doesn't make it work. That's going to put Carl up to second now. Carl all over the back of Bryson. Looks like SCT once again, but oh, trouble coming onto the straight. Carl gets it wrong. Roland got it wrong on Rossby. Carl got it wrong in the following corner, and they're back 4 and 5. Now Bryson with a little bit of breathing room out front. He's got Brandon behind him, followed by Chase. Looks like right now Brandon's too busy defending from Chase. Chase all over the back of him. But they're slowly training up. Oh, they come together, Chase and Brandon. They wait. Oh, trouble in the board, though. That is going to give Bryson a lot of breathing room. Roland going to go chase him down now. followed by Carl, Chase, and Brandon. Meanwhile, Bryson, yellow and blue, down the straightaway, is your leader. Coming up on that 2-minute mark. Bryson with a solid, actually less than before, lead. It's 3.5 seconds between him and Carl. Carl has 2.5 over Roland. Then Roland with 3 over Brandon. Bryson with a 12.0 takes fastest lap of the race. Previously, it was Roland with a 12.1. These guys are moving through the field. Top 3 right now are running good pace. Oh, rough lap for Roland, though. Slows it down, but there's still 2 minutes to go. A little over 2 minutes to go.
Two minutes left.
Ooh, Brandon has closed up to Roland. It was about a second last time across the line. Roland gets it wrong in the infield. Brandon's going to be that much closer now. Carl is 3.5 seconds back from Bryson. Took a half second off that lap. That lap for Carl was a 12.29. Careful on the straightaway. The tape's peeling up. We're going to have to fix it after this one. I was going to try to hold off till after 4-wheel, but it's going to have to happen. Careful on straightaway. Careful on straightaway. All right, it'll be good till the end of this round. Just making sure nobody goes under it. It can be a little bit of a flap. I don't think we want cars going under it.
1 minute left.
Bryson, Carl, Roland, Brandon, Chase. The running order, Carl has closed it to 2.8.
45 seconds left.
But at this pace, that's not going to be enough to get it by the end. They ran a 24 pace last week. There's 25 seconds to go. I'll let them figure it out. Carl is trying everything he can to get closer to Bryson, but Bryson's just matching his lap times. Oh, Bryson got it wrong. This is going to be a race to the end. There is 5 seconds to go. They might get another lap in this one. Bryson rolls it. Carl to the point. Carl gets caught at the line at 23.5 flat. New TQ run. Bryson second, 23.501. Roland coming around at 23.510. Those 3 will be your top 3 in the A. And it'll be Brandon with 22.502 and Chase with 22.508. They're going to be 5th and 6th overall. All 5 drivers improved on that run.
Up next, race number 12. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Ellery Savage. Stephen Bailey. Jesse Hollenbeck. 1 minute to the start of the race. Eduardo Molina. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Looks like we got them all in. Need
Less
my
than five.
marshals from the last one.
John Powers.
All right, grid for this one will be Steven on the 1, Jesse on the 2, Ellery 3, Eduardo 4, and John 5. I need 2 more marshals out here, guys. 2 more marshals.
All right, guys. Need one more coming. Thank you, guys. I think one more will do it. Bryson, you got the one in the middle there. So, all right. This is four-wheel buggy. Heat 1, round 2. Stephen Bailey, Jesse, Ellery, Eduardo, and John. We have a grid. We have marshals. I have a piece of pizza. All right, let's get this underway. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Looks like John Powers gets out of the mess clean. Oh, Stephen Bailey rolls it on the wall speed. We got traffic coming. It's John, Stephen, Eduardo, Jesse, and Ellery the first lap. Okay, guys, we are a minute into this one. Steven out front on a 25-14. Ellery in second. Then Eduardo, Jesse, and John. Right now, you guys are shooting for a 21-lap run. Actually, it's going to take a 22 to get in the A. Right now, it's Chase with a 21.5 flat, Daniel with a 21.501. So it's going to take a 22-lap run to make it in the A. All right, guys, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Steven's still out front. He's on a 25.07. Ellery with a 19.507. Jesse on an 18.513. Not anymore. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Steven on a 21.514 pace. He's getting there. Going to have to go a little quicker to make the, well, actually, since it is bumps, it'll be 7 in the A, so Steven and Ellery are in the A right now.
2 minutes left.
Better than the granite.
Jesse showed me this too. You can run the wire right through the middle. It's a hole. It's got aerodynamics.
Okay, guys, coming up on 1:20 to go. Help him, help him. What is it? Bring it here. It's a switch turned off on him. Just turn it around the other direction. If anybody hasn't figured out,
1
these
minute
cars
left.
hit hard enough that inertia can turn a switch off. Always make your switch forward for on.
45 seconds left.
All right, guys, 30 seconds to go. Steven on a 21.510.
30 seconds left.
Ellery on a 19.511. Jesse into third at a 17.502. Not getting better than his previous run. Steven and Ellery both improving.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. And time is about to expire. And time has
Jesse
expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Jesse, you are done.
1.2 result.
Eduardo, you are done.
Eduardo Molina done with a 17 lap 505.
Steven is done.
Stephen Bailey
John
done
is
with a
done.
21 lap
And
509.6
Ellery is done.
result.
That is all, guys.
John Powers done with a 16 lap
Stephen Bailey with a 21.509. Ellery bumps it up to 7th in the A with that run.
13.7 result. All drivers are finished.
Unfortunately, no, you did. Your time did improve. Yes.
Up next, race number 13. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Richard Schwartz. Steve King. Carl Holland.
Hang on to it, Steve.
Daniel Hines.
All right, guys, need the racers back how to turn marshal. We will need a volunteer. I'll need one volunteer marshal. Help us out, please. These guys have all checked in except for Chase, and I see him coming, I think.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's on track. I need marshals, guys. I need people that just ran out here to marshal.
Chase Rogers.
I do need one volunteer to help us out. I need one more volunteer.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Where would you move that? Where's your switch? There? That is a weird place for it to turn it off.
2 races it's done that.
Yeah. I pretty much always mount it.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
If you smack something, it's going to turn it off. Right. Sideways, if you land like this, it's enough to knock the switch off.
That's on.
So, landing like this.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I always, however I mount the switch, it's always in the car so that forward is on.
Less than 5.
Should I just flip it over?
It needs to be this way. You don't want it up and down because landing is going to shut it off.
Right.
So.
All right.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. We have cars. We have a grid. I'll hold on to this car. Straightaway is closed, guys. It's Carl on the 1, Steve on the 2, Richard on the 3, Chase on the 4, and Daniel on the 5. All right, guys, we have a grid. We have marshals. This is mini four-wheel drive buggy, heat 2, round 2. These guys are already in the A. This is a battle for TQ. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Whoa, Carl forgot to go. Oh, Daniel rolls it. Yeah, and to beat this, Daniel's running a brushed buggy, basically. All right, well, until that last lap, Daniel had fast lap of a 13.0. But Carl just did a 12.8. Daniel just backs it up with a 13.0 again. Carl currently on a 23.502 pace. Uh-oh. Broken wing. Let her go. It's just a wing. All right, it's Carl, Steve, Richard, Daniel, and Chase right now. Richard with the 12.5 last lap. Daniel with a 12.8. Carl still with the 12.4 for the fast lap about 3 laps ago. Right now, Carl with 5 seconds over Steve. Steve and Richard battling, and Steve rolls it. That's going to let Richard get around for second. Meanwhile, Carl on his own going through the infield, over the raw speed table, and onto the straightaway. Uh-oh, Steve having problems. That's going to let Daniel get around. Right now, it is Carl, Richard, and Daniel. Carl at a 24-lap pace right now. New fast run. That is a lap faster than their previous TQ. Steve and Daniel battling for that 3 spot right now. Orange buggy versus the
2 minutes
Typhon
left.
Grom. All right, guys, 1:30 to go. Carl out front in the pink and purple. Richard in the red and black in second. Carl's about to try and lap him right now. Richard down the straightaway. Carl down the straightaway. Oh, Daniel rolls it in the Grom. That puts Steve to third. So it's Carl, Richard, Steve, Daniel, your running order right now. Richard rolls it. That's going to let Carl get around and has now a lap on the field. Carl is on his own lap right now on a 24.509 pace. A full lap faster than his previous TQ.
45 seconds left.
Yeah, Carl, for someone that slept on the start so bad, is running really fast.
30 seconds left.
All right, guys, 30 seconds to go. Carl, Richard, Steve, Daniel, and Chase, your running order.
"15 seconds left.
15 to go. Fast lap is by Richard with a... No, sorry. Carl's got a 12.2. Richard's got a 12.3. Steve's got a 12.5. Daniel's got a 12.8. Chase has got a 12.9. All right, guys,
Richard
time's
Schwartz
expired.
done
When
with
you
a
cross the line, you are
22
done.
lap
Richard, you are
501.2
done.
result.
Steve is done.
Steve King done with a 22
Chase
lap
is done.
504.7
Carl's
result.
done. Daniel's
Chase
done.
Rogers
That
done with
is
a
all,
21
folks.
lap
That is
506
all.
flat result.
And
Carl
that is
Holland done with a
qualifying for the
24
night.
lap
We were setting up the mains
508.3
next.
result.
Carl
Daniel
TQ's
Hines
by a
done with a
lap with a
22 lap
24.508. Then
509.4
Steve,
result.
Richard, Daniel,
All
Chase,
drivers are finished.
Stephen Bailey, and Ellery Savage is the A main for four-wheel.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. B main. Eduardo Molina. Rob Ross. Rob Ross. Eduardo Molina.
Okay, guys. Printing out the rounds now. Should be up on Live RC. Novice, all the B mains will be first, guys. So it'd be novice B main, mini B, B main, mini B brushed, mini B brushless B main. Whoa, that's backwards. I got that wrong. Hold on. Let me fix something here. It's not quite right. I got to fix one thing. Hold on. All right, now it's right. Okay, I have papers that can be put up that haven't gotten put up in like
Eduardo Molina.
Start with that.
Robbie Marks.
And here's the rest.
You wanted the seats
Oh God, it is.
with even the black discs and everything.
It is. Okay, guys, lineups are posted. If you're using a house transponder, hold on to it. We will take care of that when the heat comes up. We had a couple people leave, but it did not affect the race result or race lineup. So we're just going to go with how it is. So novice brushed B main, which is Carl Bunk, Ian Johannes, Eduardo, Rob, Kyle, Robbie, Jeff, and Bo. You guys will be up in less than 5 minutes. I see them out there on the track ready, warming up already. So if we can get the novice guys heading up here, we'll get this thing rolling. It's 11:15 right now. It's going to take us about an hour and a half to get through the round, so it'll be a little after 1 o'clock when we get done. So let's move it, guys.
Kyle Ashcraft.
I mean, it took
All right, guys. Now let's bring him out to the track. I need four-wheel guys, four-wheel A out to turn marshal. I need four-wheel A on the track to turn marshal. I'll put it nicely, guys, but it'll be a late night because we had had to wait for so many people to come out and marshal and help us out. That's why we're running late. So, come on, guys, get on the ball. What? All right, guys, let's get everybody out here. We had cars. We have marshals, but no cars now. There we go. All right, we got it. Let me get back to the going here. All right, clean out all the old transponders. Everybody cross the line once for me. Let's get you checked in, make sure we're good. There's Rob.
Jeff Wilson.
There's Jeff. There's Kyle. There's Eduardo. And go on across. Go, go, go. Green car, go across the line, please. And that was Robbie. All right. We're missing Bo, Carl, and Ian. Ian's not here. Not Carl. Carl Burke. Carl Burke. All right, guys. Starting good with this one will be Carl on the 1, Ian on the 2, Eduardo on the 3, Rob on the 4, Kyle on the 5, Robbie on the 6, Jeff on the 7, and Bo on the 8. I think Bo just bowed out. He's having car problems. So, is Carl going to make it? Okay. Again, guys, please pay attention to the race order and what's going on. All right, Carl checks in, gets to his grid
Carl
spot
Burke.
on the number 1. We will get this underway. How we going for marshals? We are good. All right, guys, this is novice B main. Winner of this makes it to the A, should he so choose. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. He All right, first lap in the books. Who's it going to be? Nobody wants to win this one. All right, there we go. We got cars across the line. It's Eduardo out front, Jeff Wilson second, then Carl, Rob, Kyle, Robbie. Here comes Eduardo for his second lap, going over the raw speed table. And in the books, Eduardo in the lead. Carl, then Kyle. One down, 4 to go. Eduardo Molina out front. Kyle second. Carl, Robbie, Jeff, and Rob all battling for that number 3 spot. Your leader through the infield by himself right now. He has a 7-second lead over second. Your leader down the straightaway in the blue and reddish-orange buggy. Then you have Carl, Kyle, Robbie, and Jeff all battling for that number 2 spot. That's the leader. Help him out, guys. Woo! Ryson just about took one to the head.
The tire just squealed off the body.
Carl is still your leader, but his lead has evaporated. He is down to a 1-second lead over Robbie Marks now in second. Kyle third, Eduardo and Jeff, they are all battling for the lead now. That is between the 5 cars it's now 12 seconds. It was at 1.5-second gap. It is spread back out. Carl still your leader. His lead now 2 seconds over Robbie. There's your leader down the straightaway. Nope, there's your leader down the straightaway. I picked the wrong car out. Sorry. Carl now your leader. Eduardo falls back to 4th. I missed that. Eduardo got caught up in that melee. He went from the lead to 12 seconds back from the lead. Yeah, that was a 20 and a 26-second lap back to back. That definitely hurt. Who? What? Right now it's Carl, Kyle, Robbie, and Eduardo, but I think that's going to change here. Yep, Eduardo up to 3rd now. Carl still out front. He's on an 18.517 pace, but all that matters is winning this one.
1 minute left.
1 to go. Carl with 8 seconds over Kyle. Kyle with 7 seconds over Eduardo. Eduardo with 4 seconds over Robbie. Robbie and Jeff battling on that last lap. I'm not sure where they are now. Oh, watch the straightaway. Eduardo gets caught up with a back marker. That's going to hurt. Actually, Eduardo got caught up with Jeff Wilson, who he just, because of that, got passed.
"30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. It's Carl, Kyle, Robbie, Jeff, and Eduardo now. Carl running steady. He's on an 18.512 pace with 15 to go. That's Eduardo, Jeff, and Rob all crossing the line for that number 4 spot. All right. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
Robbie Marks done.
Robbie's done.
Lap 503.5 result. Jeff Wilson done.
Jeff
with a
is done.
Lap 509.6 result.
Waiting for your leader,
Eduardo
Carl, and he
Holman done with a
crosses.
16
Then
lap
Kyle right behind him. That
511.4
is all,
result.
folks. Carl wins it
Rob
with an
Ross done with a
18.512.
16
Carl, do you want to
511.7
bump to the
result.
A?
Carl Burke done with a 18 lap 512.7 result. Kyle Ashcraft done with a 17 lap
All right.
513.5 result. All drivers are finished.
Carl, you'll be car number 8 in the Novice A, which is about 5 or 6 races away, so make sure you get your car ready. Charge your battery. Head back out to turn marshal.
Actually, kind of funny. What?
Up next, race number 2. Mini B brushed. B main. Stephen Bailey. Ellery Savage. Mike Dietrich.
Okay, guys, Mini B brushed. B main is on track. I need the drivers from that last race out to turn marshal, please. There was plenty of you. We should
Joe
have all the spots
Wozakowski.
covered.
They shut down April 8th at noon, right at the eclipse.
Joey Wickoff. Mike Howell.
Nice high side in the middle there. All right, guys, everybody is here. I'm going to close the straightaway, guys. Close the straightaway because let's get this race going.
1
Let's try and
minute to
catch
the
up
start
some
of the
time.
race.
All right, guys, starting grid for this one will be Mike on the 1, Steven on the 2, Ellery on the 3, Mike Howell on the 4, Joey on the 5, and Joe on the 6.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Brad on the 7, but he's not here. So, all right, guys, we have a grid. We have marshals. Let's get this one rolling. Mini B brushed, B main. You guys are going to go at this sound of the tone.
30 seconds to the start of the
Oh,
race.
sorry if that was my fault. My fault. I didn't stop the nice young lady. Let's try that again. All right, guys, this is Mini B brushed, B main. Marshals ready, drivers ready. You're going to go at this sound of the tone. Mike with a clean start. Ellery comes through in second. I think it's Mike Howell in third. Oh, Mike has trouble on the raw speed, collects a couple cars. That's going to give the leaders some breathing room. All right, now it is Mike Dietrich out front, Ellery second, Stephen Bailey third, Joe fourth, Joey fifth, and Mike sixth. Mike has gotten around Joey. Oh, and then has trouble after the raw speed. There's a bunch of cars tied up. Your leaders, first and second, have gapped the rest of the field because they're too busy running into each other. Oh, Mike Dietrich finds a board. Ellery runs into him coming down the hill. They get untangled. It is now Ellery to the point with Mike right behind him. Ellery with the silver buggy, Mike with the green buggy. That is first and second going down the straightaway. Oh, Mike rolls it on the hill. Ellery getting clean run. Stay smooth. Keep it clean. Let the traffic do the work for you. Oh, Ellery has trouble on the straightaway. That's going to give Mike a little catch-up. Right now it is Ellery, Mike, Joey, Mike Howell, Joe, and, oh, God, there's so many Mikes. All right, it's Ellery, Mike Dietrich, Joey Wyckoff, Mike Howell, Stephen Bailey, and Joe Orchowski. That is your running order. We are a minute 30 into this one. Your leader, oh, is in the infield. Oh, it gets caught up by a back marker. Mike Dietrich is going to be closer this time. It looks like it's going to be about a second and a half. 1.9 back right now from Ellery. Silver car and the green car are out front, guys. If they come up to lap you, be nice. Give them room. Right now it's Ellery, Mike, Joey, your top three. Mike is catching. Ooh, actually, they matched laps to the T last lap. Ellery with a 13.889, Mike with a 13.90. Okay, halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Ellery out front, going over the raw speed table down the straightaway. He's running into traffic. Mike over the raw speed coming down the straightaway now. Ellery has stretched out a little bit of a lead, but he's in traffic now. He's got to get around those cars. Oh, Ellery wrecks on the raw speed. This is going to get Mike caught back up. Mike's running into traffic on the raw speed too, but he gets around it.
2 minutes left.
The gap is back down to about a second and a half. Right now it is Ellery, Mike, and now Stephen Bailey up to third. Steve and Joey battling for the lead, or battling for second, or third. I can't talk today. Lead battle is coming down the mountain. Right now, Mike is catching up. He's about a second behind Ellery. He can see him now. He can really see him. They're going closer through the infield. On the raw speed, look out. You got a car on the infield. It's clear. That is down the straightaway. They go 0.4 apart. Minute 15 to go. Battle for the lead through the infield, going through the rhythm section. Down the straightaway they go. They are still a half second apart. They matched laps that last lap. I mean, literally matched laps. Oh, watch out, coming through traffic. They are still nose to tail. Watch it on the raw speed. Oh, Ellery has a little trouble, but he gets lucky, bounces back on his wheels. And they match laps again, a 15.603 to a 15.606. Wow. 35 seconds to go. And no traffic in front of him now.
Left.
No traffic in front of him with 30 seconds to go. Ellery goes a little wide. It's going to let Mike catch back up. 15 seconds to go. They will get one more lap out of this. Watch it behind you. Hurry. They're coming. Leaders coming through the raw speed. Down the straightaway they go. This is their last lap. This is for all the marbles, guys. You got the leaders coming through. Be nice. Be careful. Down the straightaway they go. Oh, they touch, but they're together. This is going to be
Mike
it.
Howell done with a 19.
Whoever crosses the line makes the win.
Result.
Oh! Ellery has problems on the raw speed. Oh! Ellery has problems on the raw speed. Mike doesn't. They make it through. Oh, what a race, guys. Very good race.
Stephen Bailey done with a 21 lap 5:12.3 result.
What a race. Oh!
17 lap
Heartbreaker for Ellery on the last corner.
All drivers are finished.
Mike, you want a bump? He didn't. All right, guys. Need you, the guys that just ran back here to turn marshal. Yeah, speaking of that, I need to go cards.
Up next, race number 3. Minnie T. Brushed. B. Main. John Kane. Roland Compton. Mike Dietrich.
I printed 2. No, I didn't. Yeah, that's it. I just printed one anyhow. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Skedaddle. Get out of here.
Watch it on the straightaway. That was a good last race. That's gonna get a highlight.
One minute to the start of the race.
Waiting on, looks like Devin and Dustin to check in. Dustin left. I think I noted that. Yeah, okay, Dustin left, so just waiting on Devin
to the start of the race.
to check in.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. Remember, if you have a house transponder, unless you bump, please bring it back after your race. Once again, if you have a house transponder, bring it back after your race, unless you bump. Then you can hold on. Devin, you coming? Okay. So once again, next week will be the plaques and the pizza for the point series. No racing. Well, we're going to do little snake races and stuff like that, but fun stuff. Following that, some of us are going to the mini nats. Like Tony said earlier, I think 10, 15 people heading up there. So we'll be off for a week. And then we'll be back to racing the following week. I believe it's the 15th of April. All right, grid for this one will be Mike on the 1, John on the 2, Roland 3, Devin 4, Joe 5. Yeah, we need some marshals out here, guys. And one more. Yeah, I don't know about that, Carl. One more, please. All right, that'll work. You stand near the entrance, you get volunteered. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little rough in one, but they get clear. Mike out front. John second. Roland third. Devin 4. And Joe 5. Mike just bumped from the B-brushed B-main. Looking to do it again with the T-brushed B-main. He's leading the way with Roland behind him. They're less than a second apart. It's about half a second as they cross the line. It's Mike in the original Mini T body, that orange and silver. And it is Roland in the green and yellow. Roland to the lead. Mike gets it wrong. And then John in the orange. Rolls it top of the hill, but he's now running in third. Pick him out here. Roland going around the off camber. Mike not far behind. Oh, comes to the side of Devin. They get around. Roland has clean track ahead of him. Mike is looking to catch him. 1 and 2, separated by 2 seconds. We are 2 minutes into this one with 3 to go. Oh, trouble from Reich coming off the raw speed table. Roland has pulled a solid 9-second lead in this one as we hit the halfway mark. This is Mike second, John third, Devin 4, and Joe 5. Rolling in the all green, actually green with yellow striping, is your leader. Mini B brushless B main, you'll be up
2
in about
minutes left.
2.5 minutes, so have them ready. Oh, one in the hole, one in the hole.
One minute left.
In the straightaway. That was Roland upside down.
45 seconds left.
Oh, Roland having trouble. Looks like that last one didn't count. Give me a second here. Roland and Mike coming across the line. 1 and 2. Oh, Roland finds the board. Mike to the point.
30
Roland
seconds
second.
left.
This is a race to the end. 20 seconds to go. It's as close as it
15
has
seconds
been
left.
this whole time. Really coming down to the wire here. 10 seconds to go. They're going to get one more lap at this. Mike looking to make his second bump of the night. Roland looking to put it in the A. They come together. Oh, trouble for Mike. No,
Duncan done with a
no.
19 lap 503.8 result.
There we go.
Devin Larkin done with a 18
And
lap
Roland going to
503.9
take it.
result.
Mike second.
Joe Orzakowski done
Roland,
with a
do you
15
wanna
lap
bump?
508.2 result. Roland Compton done with a 21 lap 510.8
Roland, do I hear a bump?
Mike Dietrich done with a 21 lap 514.5 result. All drivers are finished.
Do you want to bump to the A? Okay. Mike, you want to bump? Does anybody want to bump? Mike. Can I get an answer? You want to bump? He doesn't want to bump. All right, Roland doesn't want to bump. We're bumping Mike. Mini B brushless, head out to the track. B main. Now I'll need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. And I'm going to need some volunteers too.
Up next, race number 4. Mini B brushless. B main.
Mini B brushless. This will be
John
Devin
King.
and John
Devin Larkin.
fighting for
1
that
minute to
last
the start
spot
of
in
the
the
race.
A. Dustin has left early. Yeah, sorry. No 9-car mains. I'm not doing that. Not in brushless.
45 seconds to the start of
We're
the
going
race.
to go ahead and close straightaway. Get this one rolling. I think 5 marshals should be able to do this. Might only need 1 in the middle. So if one of you two wants to come over here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Should be able to handle, yeah, just with 5 marshals for 2 cars. So it'll be Devin on the 1 and John on the 3. Empty spot on the 2 for Dustin.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Over 1, John. To the right. I mean, unless we want to do that. I mean, we can do that.
Less than 5.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. All right. Head-to-head race between Devin and John. Winner bumps to the bottom of the A. After 1, it's John, followed by Devin. Remember, if you had a house transponder, please bring it back. All right, John and Devin, 1 and 2. Up next will be the mini 4-wheel drive buggy B main. That is also going to be a 3-car main, and the winner bumps into the A. Oh, in the short chute. That's John. Devin's now on him. It's a race. It's a race. All right, as they come across the line, 1.1. They're running an average of a 14-second lap. 14.5 to 14.8. Devin to the inside again. Oh, they come together. Oh, there they go. Mike flips John around backwards. They're off racing again. Oh, a little bobble for Devin. John's on him. This is a race. That's what I like to see. A little trouble for John at the start of the lap. He can get it back. Just over halfway. This truly is anybody's race. 3 minutes in. 2 to go. Oh, watch straightaway. Go inside. Go inside. A little trouble for Devin. Finds the outside wall and rolls it. Puts John back to the front. This could be either driver's bump. After 3:15, they're running 4/10 apart. This time it's Devin all over the back of John to the inside. Makes the move. Oh, John to the outside wall. Gonna put him about a second off. 1.5 under the line. Oh, Devin rolls it. John back to the point. Now it's Devin about a 1.5 back. Oh, Devin's closing real fast on him. 1 minute to go, drivers.
1 minute
Make
left.
it count. Oh, Devin goes for the move. That is not how it's done. I can't see what's happening on the other side of the hill. It's still John out front, but they're coming out side by side.
45 seconds
Devin
left.
jumps to the inside, doesn't make the move stick. Oh, they come together on the raw speed table again. 35 seconds to go, drivers. Oh, Devin finds the board. John
30
about
seconds left.
half second up. Oh, Devin rolls it in the middle. 25 to go.
$15 seconds left.
Mini four-wheel drive buggy, you're going to be up really soon. All right, time is going to expire. It'll be a race to the line. Devin has closed a lot in these last couple corners. He just send it to the wall,
King
almost.
done with a 20 lap
Almost!
7 flat result. Devin
He
Martin
went for
done with a
it.
20 lap 508.
I respect it. He went for it.
All drivers are finished.
I respect it. He went for it. They crossed the line 1 second apart after 5 minutes. John, do you want to bump? Yeah? Okay.
Up next, race number 5. Mini 4WD Buggy. B main. Eduardo Molina.
All right, waiting on Jesse to check in. Oh, there he is.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Jesse Hollenbeck.
All right, there we go. I believe John is gone, so this is another 2-car B main. See who is bumping to the spot in the A. John's here? Oh, there he is. Cool. All right, get your practice lap in. I will need some marshals out here. Need some volunteers. I only had 3 in the last race, so... Or actually, I only had 2. So, going to need some volunteer marshals out here to keep things rolling.
John Powers.
All right. Grid for this one is Jesse on the 1, Eduardo 2, and John 3. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, Jesse, and they're all caught up at the bottom of the hill. This one is now Jesse out front, John in second, both Typhon Groms. And then it is Eduardo in third in the reflex. Now up to second as John gets it wrong coming off the hill. Whoa, a little oversent. Go. You're good. So yeah, it is Jesse out front, John in second, Eduardo third. Jesse in the red Typhon Grom, John in the blue Typhon Grom, Eduardo in the Ongaro Edition Reflex 14B. I am very impressed with the Typhon Groms. Got one out at 4 o'clock when they showed up, racing at 7, no changes, no nothing. It is stock out of the box, and it feels good. Tires work. Shocks could use maybe a little bit more oil. Honestly, the shock weight feels fine. It's a little springy, but there's a bit of air in them. So, other than that, I mean, it's good. The tires have surprised me more than anything because they don't
left.
look like a carpet tire, but they hook up really well out here. Oh, one in the short chute. That's Jesse. Yeah, it's definitely a fun buggy. It shows promise. I think in the last qualifying round, I turned a lap 4/10 off the reflexes. For a while, held the fastest lap, so they definitely can hold their own. I can run even lap times. They're a little slower out of the corners just because of the gearing. If we can find a solution for gearing, or if Arma comes out with smaller pinions and motor mounts, if that's possible, that would be very nice. For such a tight, twisty track, for running out more open tracks, probably a lot better on the acceleration. But even with acceleration in here, you can close it in the braking zone. So
1 minute left.
They can definitely go toe-to-toe with the reflexes and hold up and compete. So it's going to be fun. No, I'm actually just excited about this buggy. Yeah, I'm not. This is not sponsored. This is cool.
Hey, I'm glad we have a
We finally have, well, yeah, a B main of 4-wheel and
30 seconds
a
left.
multi-chassis class that can be competitive. It can be reflexes versus Groms. And, yeah, Richard's Chinesium thing that I will
15
only
seconds
describe as
left.
red. Because everything on it is red or carbon. It's the Frankenbuggy, it is. I'm just so excited to finally have a class. We have 3 different chassis in. Time has expired, by the way. Jesse, you are on a lap of your own.
4.4 result.
You will be bumping, so if you so choose.
Jesse Hollenbeck
Jesse's
going to
take it 18,
5-12.
5-12. Jesse, you want to bump to the A? All right.
Eduardo Molina
It'll be
done with
Eduardo
17
second with a
lap
17, 5-19.
5-19.6
John third with a
result.
16,
All drivers are
5-04.
finished.
Good job, guys. Yes, I am very excited
next,
for the
race number 6.
chassis.
Novice brushed.
Very excited to have a
Amen.
class that we have 2 competitive
Aiden
chassis
Kelly.
in. Before this, it was pretty much short course where
Todd
you could
Kelly.
run Dromedas, Latrax,
Grunewald.
and then the Mini B conversions. And the Mini B conversions really took over just because of tires. And they work admittedly better. I still have my Dromeda. I'm going to run that probably after Mini Nats again. I'll get that back out.
Brandon Decker.
But, yeah, really excited to see something.
Nathan
We
Burke.
finally have 2 different chassis. 3, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm discounting Richard's thing, but, yeah.
Who won the points?
Carl Burke.
We'll call it 2 readily available options.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, this is our first of the A mains, the novice brushed
45
A
seconds to the
main.
start of the race.
There's going to be 8 cars.
Jared Bornhorst.
All right, let's keep things rolling here. I see 6 out here.
30
There's a
seconds to the start
7.
of the race.
The only one I don't see is Derek. I need my, actually, I have my drivers from the last one, minus, John.
15 seconds to the start of the
Let's
race.
see here. I need some volunteer marshals, please. Volunteer marshals. There's John. I need 3 volunteer marshals, please. 3
Less than
volunteer
5.
marshals. Yep, thank you, guys. The hard mains are over. The 3-car mains are over. It is pretty much 8 cars from here on out, with the exception of SCT, which has 6. Other than that, it's 8 cars all the way out. So marshalling should get a lot easier. All right, we got marshals. This one is going to be Todd 1, Nathan 2, Aiden 3, Brandon 4, Derek 5, Grant 6, Jared 7, Carl 8. All right. Once they're ready, here we go. Oh, wait for Jared. You okay? No, fixing trim. Okay. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Quick tone. A little bit rough toward the back. Little bit rough toward the back. Out front. They're, having trouble on the raw speed. Out front is Nathan. Followed by Todd and Carl. Derek. Brandon. Grant. Jared and Aiden. Nathan, Todd, Carl, Derek. Brandon, Grant, Aiden this time around, and Jared. Top 3 going down the straightaway now. That is Todd, Nathan, and Carl. It's Todd out front, that white and yellow factory paint scheme with the blue wing. Then it is Nathan in second, the yellow wing with the same white and yellow factory paint scheme. Then it is Carl in third, white and blue factory paint scheme. Brandon in fourth, orange and green. Then it is Aiden in fifth with the blue factory paint scheme with the yellow wing. Then it is Grant, Jared, and Derek. Looks like the leader's starting to get into that traffic there. Yellow with the blue wing is your leader. Give him some room. And then yellow with the yellow wing in second. Oh, 4 buggies down the straightaway. Little tangle at the end. Oh! Hard hit. They both get away well. Everybody made it through the straightaway, so that's good. A little trouble in the infield. They get cleared. Todd out front, Nathan second, Carl third. Looks like Aiden closing in for that third place battle. Aiden now 2.5 behind Carl. Field is still pretty bunched up here. Nathan has 1.1 over Todd. Todd has 1.4 over Carl. Then it falls back 3 seconds to Aiden. Then 2 to Brandon. Oh, trouble before the raw speed.
2 minutes left.
That was a slow lap for Aiden. That puts Brandon up to 4th. Aiden down to 5th. Only a second back, though. Oh, trouble in the middle. Uh-oh. That was trouble for Grant. Has it got no go? No throttle. Huh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. First retirement out of this one is Grant. Lap 10. No power. This is Nathan out front, Todd second. Now Brandon moving up to 3rd with Carl down to 4th on that last lap. Oh, trouble in the middle.
1 minute
Oh,
left.
all coming together in the middle. Less than a minute to go, drivers. Less than a minute to go. Jarek's 2, you're up next. Have them ready. Oh, trouble in the wall. On the straightaway. They get
45
clear.
seconds left.
That was a hard hit. And they both drive away. Uh-oh, trouble for a buggy down here. I'm not sure who it is.
30 seconds left.
I think that is Aiden. Oh no, Aiden out of this one now. Pulled to the side.
15 seconds left.
Todd out front. Nathan second. Brandon in 3rd. Just about that far apart. Carl is running in 4th. As time
Derek's
expires,
just
next
done
time you
with
cross the line, you are
17
done.
lap 5
Derek is
result.
the only one done. Everybody else keep going.
Brandon Decker
Watch it
done
under
with
the
19
line. Watch it
lap
under the line.
505.7 result.
They're still live. Keep them
Jared
going.
Horse done with a 17 lap 512.7
Waiting on Nathan and Carl.
result. Todd Kelly done with a 20 lap 513.8 result.
And Carl to 3rd on the
Carl
last
Burke done
lap.
with a
What
19 lap
happened to Nathan?
517.7 result.
There he is.
Nathan Burke done with a 19.
All right, so it is going to be Todd with a
result.
25.13,
All
Brandon with a
drivers are
19.505, Carl with a 19.517, Nathan with a 19.528, Derek Jared, Aiden, and Grant finishing out the order. Good race, guys. Remember, it is Racer Appreciation Night. Stay for the podium pictures and get something
Up
nice.
next, race number 7. JRX2 Spec. A Main. Mike Howell. Dave Martin. Wyatt Wyckoff. Bryson Furnish. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Nathan Burke.
All right. Let's see here. All right. John, Carl, and Bo to check in. And I've got one rental transponder
Burke.
didn't automatically assign here, so I think that's Bo, but we'll have to see. Okay, yeah, who's that? The blue. Bo? Okay.
Bo Borger.
And then is John out here? One, two, three, four, five. I have 8. That's right, John. You're the red one, right? Red factory paint scheme. Can you run under the line? Wyatt, I know who you are. Yeah, red car, John. Under the line, please. That's not John. Oh. Which one's John? Is it that one? Is it the other one? Is the black one? Okay. Oh, okay. All right, you're good. You got a minute.
John Powers.
All right, grid for this one will be Bryson on the 1, Mike 2, Wyatt 3, Nathan 4. Bryson, you hit a parked car. Bryson 1, Mike 2, Wyatt 3, Nathan 4, John 5, Carl 6, Dave 7, Bo 8. Yep. All right. Marshall's ready. They're good. They're good from there on out. Yep. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, a little bit of trouble. Looks like Wyatt got into the back of Mike. Other than that, they come out clean. Although Bryson with a 2-second lead, it looks like, as Dave to second, flipping over the wall. Somehow makes it work. Oh, then gets it wrong over the wall. Oh. Okay. So out front is Bryson. Then it's a battle for second between Mike and Wyatt.
Stand there. Don't stand up here.
Stand down there. Yep.
That's why we don't stand up here.
All right. Bryson working his way through the field. Behind you. Short shoot. It is a battle for second between John, Nathan, Wyatt, and Mike. There they all go. Down the straightaway. Looks like Nathan up second, Mike up to third. John down fourth, Wyatt down to fifth. Meanwhile, there's a little bit of a battle farther back between Carl, Dave, and Bo. Here they all come. Oh, it's getting busy over here. Bryson trying to work his way through this one. Bryson, you have 9 seconds over Nathan in second. Bryson with his TQ in round 2 does get a solid 10 straight TQs throughout this whole series. Trouble coming onto the straight. There's a good battle going for second right now between Mike, Wyatt, Nathan, and John. I'm glad I get to call this one. They're coming through the infield. Let me pick them out here. Looks like Mike has gotten away. He's going over the driver's stand tabletop around the off camber. He's got the pink antenna tube currently folded down under the rear wing. Faster that way. Then it is Nathan and John battling through the infield. Nathan in the red factory paint scheme, John in the black factory paint scheme. Looks like John up to third, Nathan down to fourth. Is Wyatt in fifth in that all pink, just around up to fourth. Looks like Nathan had a little trouble coming off the hill. Good battle for third, heading down the straightaway. Oh, Wyatt literally all over the back of him. Trying to send it to the inside. Doesn't make the move stick. They're side by side through the infield. Wyatt makes the move. Wyatt up into third. Oh, Dave got stuck on the hill. Careful. Bryson trying to work his way through. That yellow and purple car is your leader. He currently has 20 seconds over Mike. That second place battle did no favors to catching Bryson. Mike running in second right now. He's got 10 seconds over Wyatt. Wyatt with 10 over John. That battle for second place has spread out now.
Sponsored by Visa and MasterCard.
1 minute left.
After the raw speed behind you.
45 seconds left.
That was Mike. Well, it looks like the battle has spread out. Bryson with a 13.73 last time. New fastest lap. Looks like the battles have started to spread out here. Looks like closest on track is between
30
John,
seconds
Nathan,
left.
and Carl. Find them when they come across this time. Looks like Nathan coming to the line now. Up into fourth. Then it is John, 1.2 behind.
15 seconds left.
Yep, closest battle on track between Nathan and John with 10 seconds to go. Nathan in the red factory paint scheme, John in the black factory paint scheme coming over the raw speed table. They're down the straightaway. That is the closest battle on track with time going to expire now. Careful coming on the straightaway.
Mike Howell done with a 18 lap 5:03.
Mike going to secure that second place.
Carl Burke done with a 16
Bryson
lap
going to get the
5:04.1
first place.
result.
Dave sending it.
Bryson Furnish done with a 20 lap 5:09.9 result. Bo Borger done with a
Here they
11
come
lap
to the line. That's a
5:12.3
battle.
result.
And
Dave Martin
looks like
done with a
Nathan
14
is going
lap
to take fourth
5:16
over
flat
John
result.
in fifth.
Wyatt Wyckoff done with a 18 lap 5:16.9
Full run down the order. It is
result.
Bryson out front with a
Nathan Burke
25.09.
done
Mike with an
a 17 lap
18.503.
5:17.9 result.
Wyatt with an
John Powers done with a
18.516.
17 lap 5:20.6
Nathan,
result.
John, Carl, Dave,
All
and
drivers have
Bo
finished.
finishing out the order.
Up next, race number 8. Mini B brushed. A main. Steve King. Bryson Furnish. Richard Schwartz. Brandon Dietrich. Mike Dietrich. Larry Choice. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Hines. Tony Hines. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody, I'm back.
15 seconds
And
to
we
the start
are
of the
about
race.
to get the exhibition. Mini T.
Less than 5.
Mini B, sorry. Stock race. A main started. Our grid for this race is Bryson in the pole position. Brandon Diedrich in second. Daniel Hines, Richard Schwartz, Steve King, Tony, Larry, and Mike rounding out the back. He has the biggest behind, and he's in the behind. All right, drivers, are you ready? Give me a thumbs up. Marshals, we need uno más. One more marshal, please, or I'm going to start singing, and you don't want that. Oh, we got 2 marshals. We're good. What are we waiting on? All right, we're good now. I don't know what the holdup was, but it seems to have resolved itself. So, without further ado, on the tone. We got Bryson out clean. Daniel and Brandon are battling. Tony's in 4th. Larry's in 5th. Steve's in 6th. Richard's in 7th. And Mike still has the largest behind, and he's in the behind. This is a great race. Everyone is still right on top of each other. Look at the freight train go down the front straightaway. It's a little bit bunched up. It's more like a caterpillar. Still Bryson out front. Still Brandon in second, and then Daniel, and then Tony, and then Steve, and then Richard, and then Larry, and then Mike. Everybody's on the same lap, but Bryson is going fastest with a 13-1. No 12s, though, this time around, which these things were turning 12, so who's going to press the pedal down and get that first 12? That is the real question. Ooh, Brandon and Dan get together. Tony now in second, going down the back straightaway, followed by Brandon and Daniel. Ooh, Richard flips. Tony gets by him. So does Larry. Now it's, Richard getting stuck again, and he's back in the back of the pack. Mike has passed him. We're still cruising ahead with Bryson. Still no 12s. Real unfortunate. There are 3 minutes and 30 seconds left in this race. Feels like I've been talking forever, but I guess time is moving slowly when the fast cars are out. Every lap counts. And everyone is still on the same lap. And Tony flips right before the raw speed, and Brandon gets around him back for second. Bryson is getting through traffic now. Richard flips after the table, letting Mike get away. But not by much. They're hauling ass down the back straightaway. Going over the jump. Richard almost jumps over Mike. Bryson putting down a 3:08. Still not fast enough to be a 12, though. Steve and Larry right neck and neck. There's some really good battles going on here, y'all. Brandon, Tony, and Daniel are all on the same lap, and they're like within half a second of each other. Tony just flipped. Brandon got past him, so did Daniel. Larry's on the back straight, kind of chilling on his own now. Him and Steve were battling. It looks like Steve kind of got out front. Bryson's going through traffic. Still nobody with a 12-second lap. I'm disappointed. And we got 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Richard is retiring. The sadness. He can only turn left, Pop. I can't turn left, Pop, says Richard. I must retire. Water is the essence of wetness, Mike, but wetness is the essence of beauty. Name that movie. All right, we got 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Still nobody with a 12-second lap. I'm complaining about a 12-second lap, but these are stock buggies running lap times as fast as the modifieds. Pretty crazy if you think about it. Still got Bryson way up front. Actually, he's really only about 5 seconds ahead of Brandon. And then Daniel is right behind Brandon. Going down the back straightaway now. Everybody look. Oh, okay. And back behind them, we got Tony and
1 minute
Steve.
left.
They're duking it out. Steve's about 2 seconds behind Tony. We got Larry flipped over. Larry's in front of Mike. Mike's not too far from him either. He's maybe about 3-4 seconds.
45
and then we got
seconds
Richard,
left.
who has retired because he can't turn left, Pop. 40 seconds left to go. Still no 12s. Who's going to turn a 12? You got 2 laps, maybe 3 to turn a 12. Can anyone do it?
30 seconds
Push
left.
hard. Oh, Daniel almost gets around Brandon, and this is the battle for second and third, going over the track jump in the front by the driver's stand through the infield. Who's going to make it out first? They got 1
15
lap
seconds
left after this one. This is it, people. Bryson's going to take it for sure, unless he messes up real bad in this turn, which he doesn't. And then we got Brandon coming through traffic. Oh, Daniel gets stuck, and Brandon is going to take second.
Daniel Hines done with a
Daniel
22
third.
lap 501.4
Tony
result.
is going to
Mike
take
Dietrich
fourth.
done with a 19 lap
Steve
504.8
King
result.
is going to take
Tony
fifth.
Hines done with
Larry
a 22 lap
sixth. Mike.
507.1 result. Bryson
Mike, you
Furnish
haven't
done with a
finished yet,
23
buddy. I don't
lap
think.
508 flat result.
Yeah, maybe you
Larry
did. Never
Choice
mind.
done with a
And
21 lap
Richard
509.2 result.
with a D.
Steve King done with a 22 lap 510.3
race, y'all.
result. Brandon Dietrich done with a 23 lap 516 flat result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 9. Mini Monster, Grom. A main. Grant Grunewald, Jesse Hollenbeck, Todd Kelly.
Okay, guys, Grom is on track. Any of the guys who just raced out to turn, Marshall? Monster Grom A, Mike Howell, Todd Kelly, Devin, Grant, Jesse, Brandon, and Joe. Remember, guys, we do payouts tonight, and you don't get them till the end, so we get to capture you for podium pictures.
Joe Orzakowski.
If you want your payout, you got to be here for the mugshot.
1 minute to the start of the race. Brandon Decker. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
I was on the inside when we touched, and we both like went like this.
I mean, you had really nowhere to go.
Less than 5.
It was all over the back of him, but he put the car where it needed to be. I can't be mad at that. That's amazing race.
He took the line from you.
All right, guys, we got trucks waiting on Devin to check in. Waiting on Devin Larkin. Devin, you here? All right, guys. We'll just get a grid here while we're waiting to see what's up with Devin. It is Mike on the 1, Todd on the 2, Devin will be on the 3, Grant on the 4, Jesse on the 5, Brandon on the 6, and Joe on the 7. Devin's out. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, guys. Find a spot. Bryson, switch with Mike. It's solid. It's screwed to the walls and everything. It doesn't even wiggle. All right, guys, we got a grid. This is Mini Monster A main, Mike Howell on pole, Todd Kelly second. Our third place guy's not here, unfortunately. So Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This is going to go with the sound of the tone. That is a really long tone. There we go. Mike and Todd off early. Todd all over the back of Mike till he finds a board. Now he's caught in the mess, but he gets out of it. And he rolls. That's going to put Joe from the number 7 spot coming across the line in second. Mike Howell out front with Joe right behind him. Joe got really quick all of a sudden here.
Sandbagging and qualifying.
Mike with the wheelie. Joe to the inside. Oh, hip check. I gotta say these things boogie down the straightaway. Uh-oh, coming up on traffic. Got one in the rhythm section there. Mike having a little trouble. That's going to let Joe get out on him. I'm going to call a foul here. Carl's driving his car. Say, Joe got a whole lot better. And shorter. Mike, you going to stand for this? I mean, it doesn't affect the points at all. But it is a payout night, which I don't think that's right.
Two minutes left.
Oh, Mike goes tumbling down the back straightaway. Right now, Joe Holland has a 6-second lead over Mike Howell.
One minute left. $45 left.
Okay, guys, 45 seconds to go. Officially, the running order is Mike, Grant, and Todd.
$30 left.
Yeah.
15 seconds left.
All right, guys, 15 to go. The on-track running order is Joe, Mike, Grant, and Todd. The official running order is Mike, Grant, and Todd.
Jesse Hollenbeck done with a 15
When you cross the line, you're done.
5.1
Jesse was
result.
caught at the line.
Todd Kelly done with a 17 lap 5.0.5 result.
Mike is done.
Mike Howell done with a 18 lap 5.04.8 result. Grant Grunewald done with a
Grant
18
is
lap
done.
14 flat result.
Brandon's done.
Brandon Decker done with a 17
That
lap
is all,
5.15.4
folks.
result. Joe Orzakowski done with a 19 lap 5.18.4 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 10. Minnie T. Brushed. A main. Bryson Furnish. Brandon Dietrich. Carl Holland. Ron Halcomb. Steve King. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. I was trying to get this fixed.
Well, you got it fixed.
Now I can get back to racing.
Yeah, you click that one.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
There we go.
More than that now.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Truck.
15 seconds to the start of the
Need
race.
one more turn marshal down here, please, by me. You gonna run?
Less than 5.
You made it. You bumped. Roland didn't go. Do you want to run? Thank you.
Tony Hines. Mike Dietrich.
Okay, just waiting on Daniel to check in. Come on. Check in, Daniel.
Daniel
Okay,
Hines.
straightaway closed. That's not a good way. Straightaway closed, Carl. I will dock you a lap. When I say straightaway closed, straightaway closed. So it's going to be Carl on the 1, Daniel on the 2, Steve on the 3, Bryson on the 4, Brandon on the 5, Tony on the 6, Ron on the 7, and Mike on the 8. It's Carl, Daniel, Steve, Bryson, Brandon, Tony, Ron, Mike. Okay. Okay. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Oh, almost a good clean start by all. Little bumping and rubbing there. It's Carl and Daniel, then Brandon, then Mike. Mike from 8th place up to 4th, biggest mover so far. Lap number 2, Carl, Daniel, Brandon, and Mike. Oh, Mike's had a little bit of problem. That's going to allow Bryson to get by. Leaders down the straightaway they go. 1-2. Gap then is about 2.5 seconds to 3rd place, Brandon. Oh, Carl's got a little problem. That's going to let Daniel get on his rear end. Down the straightaway, 1 and 2, go again. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Battle for the lead. Then there's a battle for 3rd place between Brandon and Bryson. Brandon has a little bit of trouble. That's going to let Bryson get a little bit of room over him. Let Mike go by also. It's Carl and Daniel going at it for 1st place here. Coming up on lap traffic. Coming down the straightaway they go. Battle is between now, so it looks like we got a battle still going on for first between Carl and Daniel. Fast lap on the track so far is Daniel with a 13.162. Carl's fast lap is a 13.198. Oh, Daniel gets a little rubbing behind Carl. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Daniel's got to work it back again. And Bryson in third place is 5.5 seconds behind Daniel. It's Carl, Daniel, Bryson, Brandon, Tony, Mike, Steve, and Ron. Carl's open up a 1.2 second lead over Daniel. .245 down, 2:15 to go. Gap has come down to 1 second. Still a 1 second gap between Carl and Daniel. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. It's Carl, Daniel, then Bryson, Brandon, Tony, Mike, Steve, and Ron. Pace is a 23:5:12. Guys are moving. Daniel's caught within he's gained about 0.2 of a second. Now he's down to a half a second behind Carl with 1:15 to go. Neck and neck they go. Coming up on Steve. Leaders down the straightaway. That was quick. With 1 minute to go, still battle left for first between Carl and Daniel. Great race going on. 50 seconds to go.
45
this
seconds
is a heck of a
left.
battle. Who's going to flinch first? 35 seconds to go. Oh!
30 seconds left.
That was nice. That was nice. There we go again. 25 seconds to go. Looks like they could get 2 more laps. Maybe.
15 seconds left.
It's going to be close with 10 seconds to go. This could be it. Daniel might have to make the move. Can Daniel make the move? 1 second. Is he going to try it? Oh! Oh, he did it! Oh, he passed him again right at the end. Daniel's going to take that 22.501.523 to a 22.501.536. 0.013 seconds apart.
7.3 result.
Excellent move right at the end. That was a move.
Ron Halcomb done with
that
a 20
was awesome.
lap 509.1 result. Steve King done with a 20 lap 510.6 result. Mike Dietrich done with a 20 lap 514.1 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 11. Mini SCT Open. A main. Bryson Furnish. Ellery Savage. Stephen Bailey. Wyatt Wyckoff. Joey Wyckoff. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Carl Holland.
All right, guys. Let's grid them up. Bryson on the 1. Carl on 2. Wyckoff on 3. Stephen Bailey on 4. Ellery Savage on 5. Joey Wyckoff on 6. And we want to know where the cat in the hat is. Remember that? Remember that? Ron Halcomb is actually the cat in the hat. I think I remember how to do this.
Remember, you know how to read RC Storm? Had done it before?
Yeah. We had it. Towards the end, yeah. Drivers ready? Tony, you ready? I'm ready. We're going to go to tone. Again with that late start, Carl with his delayed action. I think he's got a Chinese movie radio or something. Bryson. Down the straightaway goes Carl. Ellery on 3rd. As they work at the infield, here comes Carl. He's trying to catch up to Bryson. Bryson better stay on the gas. Ellery has a problem at the roll speed. Joey all over Ellery. Coming through the infield. Bryson pulling away from Carl. It's Bryson, Carl, Ellery, Joey, Wyatt, Steven.
Joey just passed Ellery down the straightaway. Straightaway, outside on the straightaway. It's clear. On the short shoot. Carl having a bad lap. Bryson just ran a 12.9. Carl's got a 13.1. Ellery and Carl, magnets. Here comes Bryson. Looking to, it's a pretty good spot to be your leader right behind second. Carl down the straightaway, Bryson down the straightaway. Carl says, you're not going to lap me. Carl says, you're not going to do it. Bryson is acting like Joel's. Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun. It's Bryson, Carl, Joey, Wyatt, Ellery, and Steven. Bryson running over Joey. Ellery having some problems in the short shoot.
Two minutes left.
Like she said, got 2-minute warning. Bryson, your leader. Carl is second. Wyatt and Joey Wyckoff. Third and fourth. Ellery running fifth. Down the hole. Bryson won a 12-7. Carl, 12-9.
One minute left.
Got 45 seconds to go. Bryson on his own lap. Carl's still on the lead lap.
30 seconds left.
Looks like they're going to get another lap.
15 seconds left.
Bryson, Carl, Wyatt, Joey, Ellery, and Steven. Bryson taking a nap.
Joey Wyckoff done with a 19-lap 501.2 result.
So past your
Stephen Bailey
bedtime,
done
Bryson?
with a 17-lap 502.7 result. Wyatt Wyckoff done with a 19-lap 503.8 result. Bryson Furnish done with a 22-lap 505.4 result. Ellery Savage done with a 18-lap 505.9 result. Carl Holland done with a 22-lap 510.1 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 12. Mini B brushless. A main. Roland Compton. John Kane. Bryson Furnish. Larry Choice.
We need our marshals from the last
Richard
race.
Schwartz. Brandon Dietrich.
We need somebody to marshal down here at the raw speed. You got them laying all over the place down here.
One minute to the start of the race. Carl Holland. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Tony.
Chase Rogers. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Hey, Tony, you want to take over through this one halfway? All right, guys. We got our marshals. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Got a racer's minute. Yeah, Bryson is changing tires. Hey, Tony. You want to take over halfway through? You want to take over halfway through? Okay. Straightaway's closed. Carl on the 1. Bryson on 2. Roland 3. Richard 4. Brandon Dietrich on 5. Chase Rogers on 6. Larry Choice on 7. Joe Kane on 8. John Kane. All right, drivers ready? You go at the tone. Like Carl gets taken out. Roland jumps out to the lead. Roland still your leader. Brandon Dietrich, number 2 spot. John Kane running 3rd. Chase Rogers 4th.
All right, guys, I'm on it now. Roland out front. Brandon, Carl, Chase, John, Bryson, Larry, your running order. Richard out early. There's your leader down the straightaway. He has got a 7-second. Holy mackerel. Richard comes at me with a car that's pigeon-toed. Roland out front with an 8-second lead over Carl, Chase, Brandon, and Bryson. Move it, Carl. Yes, basically the leader going on the straightaway. Then second, third, fourth, fifth going through the infield right now. It's a freight train behind Carl. Watch the straightaway. Watch going on the straightaway. It is clear. All right, guys, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Roland still out front. Green Buggy is your leader, guys. When he's coming through, move over. Watch it off the rail speed. It is clear. Roland out front. He's got a 7-second lead over Carl.
2 minutes left.
Carl with 2 seconds over Chase. Chase with 3 seconds over Bryson. Bryson with 2 seconds over Brandon. Brandon with 3 seconds over Larry. Larry with 12 seconds over John. All right, guys. Roland, Carl, Chase, Bryson, Brandon, a minute 30 to go. Roland stretched out his lead to 9 seconds now. He's going through the that second through fifth battle. Oh, he gets tied up with Chase. Gets through.
1 minute left.
Roland has nobody in front of him now. He is clear sailing. Watch back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway.
45 seconds left.
Roland's back in traffic that quickly. And Carl has made some time on him now. 5 seconds. Roland only has a 5-second lead now.
30 seconds left.
Carl with a fast lap of a 12.77. Roland's fast lap is a 12.2, though. Roland figured something out in that car this
15
week.
seconds left.
It's 5 seconds to go. Roland, Carl, Bryson, Chase, your running order for the top 4. And time is about to expire. It is done. Brandon, you are done.
0.7 result.
John is done.
John Kane done with a 19.
Bryson is done. Roland is done.
Bryson
Chase is done. Waiting on
504.94
Carl and
result.
Larry, and that is
Roland
it, guys.
Compton done with a 23 lap.
Roland wins it,
23.506.
23.506. Carl second, 23.511. Bryson,
Done
22.504.
with a 23 lap 511.2 result. Larry Choice done with a 21 lap 511.9 result. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, final race of the night, 4-wheel.
Up next, race number 13. Mini 4WD Buggy. A main. Richard Schwartz. Steve King. Jesse
All right,
Hollenbeck.
guys, final race of the night. We made it by 1:15, not too bad. Thought we were going to be later. Carl, Steve, Richard, Daniel, Chase, Stephen Bailey, Ellery, and Jesse, our first truly full 4x4 main.
Stephen Bailey.
We've got a class of cars
Carl
with
Holland.
3 different brands out here.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, waiting on Daniel. And Daniel's red 8. I'm going to put him in there.
Daniel Hines.
Chase ran back-to-back, so he might be a second. Ellery
30 seconds to
ran
the
sort
start
of
of the
back-to-back.
race.
Watch straightaway, guys. There's Marshall on it. There's Ellery. Ellery, cross the line for me real quick, just to make sure.
Ellery
Thank you,
Savage.
sir.
15 seconds to the start
let's
of the
see,
race.
there's Chase out there now, so I think we will be good. Let Chase cross the line, get one more in here.
Chase
All right,
got less than
guys,
5.
that is it. Straightaway is closed. Grid them up. Carl will be on the 1, Steve King on the 2, Richard on the 3, Daniel on the 4, Chase on the 5, Steven on the 6, Ellery on the 7, and Jesse on the 8. Jesse bumps in out of the B. So it is 5 Associateds, 2 Groms, and a whatchamacallit. Nah. All right, guys, this is Mini 4-Wheel Drive A Main, last race of the night. Marshall's ready. We get a Marshall over here, guys. I missed that. Get a volunteer down here real quick. Volunteer real quick. Help us out. We'll get this last race run. Down here in the triangle, please. Help us out. Bryson will take the triangle. Somebody else take the easy one down there on the end. Thank you. All right, this is it, guys. Mini 4-Wheel Drive A Main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the sound of the tone. Oh, Steve gets tangled up on the start a little bit. Carl and Richard get out clean. Steve's up to 3rd. He's back through it, though. Oh, a little tie up in the back. Right now, top 3 have got away. Race is starting to spread out a little bit now. Time for people to put laps down and go. Marshall's in the middle. Watch it in the middle on the off camera. So it is Carl, Richard, Steve, Daniel, Chase, Ellery, Steven, and Jesse. Your running order right now. Carl's in traffic, and Richard's right behind him. Goes inside, rolls him. Be nice. Carl, okay, they took care of that. They took care of themselves. That's going to let Daniel get in there. And Steve... Things have changed. Carl on the point. Daniel to 2nd. Steve to 3rd. Richard to 4th. On the end of the straightaway, things got really weird. They're beating and banging on each other. Uh-oh. Steve lost steering. Guys, ease up on the end of the straightaway. Be nice. Daniel with a nice bicycle around the corner. It is Carl, Daniel, Richard, and Chase now. Looks like Steve has a steering issue. That crash took more than his pride away. Carl has a 4-second lead over Daniel. Daniel with just a second over Richard. Actually, he has nothing over Richard right now. Richard is all over him. Oh, Jesus. Are you serious? Middle Marshalls. Come on, guys. Quit watching the race. Steve and Rich run into each other. There we go. Let's see what happens. Carl's coming through. Daniel's right behind him, but a lap down. So it is right now Carl, Richard, and Daniel, and Carl has lapped the field. Richard has unlapped himself. Daniel has unlapped himself.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Carl's on a 22.501. Richard and Daniel both on 21s. Chase on a 20. That's the top 4. Then you got Stephen Bailey, Ellery, Jesse, and now Steve King back on track after removing the balance lead from his steering. Steve through Grom traffic. He's following Daniel around the track, trying to find a spot to get around him to get a lap back. One minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Carl out front. Richard 10 seconds back. Daniel 16 or 5 seconds from Richard. Chase 5 seconds from Daniel. Steve drafts Daniel on the straightaway and then doesn't make the turn. Ouch.
45 seconds left.
Daniel is caught up to Richard, and they tangle, and what was that? Help him. Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch it, watch it, watch it.
30 seconds left.
Daniel got around Richard there, but then had problems afterwards, so I don't know where they're at. I think Richard still has the position. Watch straightaway. Watch straightaway. Watch straightaway. It's clear. All right.
15 seconds left.
15 to go. Carl is about to put 2 laps on everybody. Traffic. Easy, guys. Let off the gas. Let the marshal get it.
Stephen Bailey done with a 19
right.
lap 502.2 result.
And time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
502.4 result. Jesse Hollenbeck done with a 16 lap 502.6 result. Steve King done with a 17 lap 503.6 result. Richard Schwartz done with a 21 lap.
All right, guys, that is all. Everybody is done. Sorry about that.
Carl Holland
Carl wins it. Richard second. Daniel third. Chase fourth. Steven, Ellery, Steve King, and Jesse. All right, guys, we're going to do podium picks in a minute. Here, remember,
are finished.
the employees don't count, so you might have not finished in the top 3, and you might still get money. All right, guys, pull them off. We're going to do podium picks. I know we're all having fun trying to break our cars, but
All right, good racing, everybody.